Old citrus flavor, Carbliss is the ultimate upgrade for every summer adventure. From dock days to bonfire nights. No mixing, no hassle. Just crack it open and enjoy the moment. This summer, trade the stress for the zest. Citrus back and relax. With Carbliss. Carbliss. Find your bliss at drinkcarbliss.com.
Can we do it?
With the career you hadn't imagined was the one that powers your biggest dreams. Accounting isn't just about numbers, it's about creating your path. Imagine using accounting to call the shots off the field for the next big game. Support your favorite Stars World Tour. Empower your community. Or spark your own business idea. Accounting is the switch that lights up endless possibilities. Your dreams, your future. Visit joinaccountingplus.com to see how accounting turns on the possibilities.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
There he is, Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM, yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bank guide for details. Capital One and name member FDIC.
Everyone listens a little differently. That's why TuneIn brings it all together in one simple app. News when you want to stay informed, sports when you want to stay close to the action, and music that fits every mood. Stream stations like MS Now.
There's already been a lot of jumping to conclusions.
ESPN Radio.
Not missed out on one player that the Yankees want.
And today's hits. Plus so much more. No matter what you're listening for, you can always find it on TuneIn.
Game day.
Hey, Chuck's there. That's exciting. Good job, Chuck. Way to bring us back.
Thank you.
That radio school is paying off for you. Chuck and Chernoff are here on the Fan. Domino is there. He'll be with Barrett Sallee coming up for the Ford leadoff show before Game 2 with the Braves and the Giants. Now, speaking of Barrett, not to say that he puts in more work than Domino, but Barrett will stay after the game to break down all the action and take your calls. And I heard him doing like a 7-hour rain delay show last night. I was on my way home from the game at like 9:30. Barrett was still grinding. No, we're Domino. Anyway, you'll hear Barrett taking your... Oh, hey, Chris. Taking your calls on the 680 Wrap-Up show after the game. 680 Wrap-Up is all driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac. We are professional grade. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
All right, boys, please, no automated, Chuck, whatever you're going to do. Just let me get through this.
You can't tell him that.
Automated. I'm going to let you pick a decade. I'm going to tell you what the question is, but you have to pick different decades. Top vote getter in that particular year's All-Star game. You get to pick a decade, just make it a different decade, and I will ask you, who do you think the top vote getter was for the All-Star game that season?
Okay. I'm going to say the 90s.
I'll say the 60s. Oh, all right. We will go, you know what, Chuck? You can't. 1970. It starts in the 70s. 70s. All right. 70s, Matt, you have the 90s?
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, I'm pulling my paperwork apart here to make sure we got this right.
All right. You guys in your cars or in the office, if you're still working, good for you. You're the Cheevers. If you're there, you'll get to guess along with us. You don't have to take your eyes off the road if you're in the car, so just hang out, and Domino's going to pop quizzes to death. We're counting it down. The Braves and the Giants. It's Game 2. Coming up on the...
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett break in the action on 680 Game Day.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free.
Ice Cube's Big 3 is back. The most physical, fierce, and competitive basketball league on earth returns to CBS this Saturday. 3-time Big 3 MVP ISO Joe Johnson and the reloaded Detroit Amps battle 2-time Big 3 championship coach Steven Jackson's DMV trilogy, followed by Big 3's most intense rivalry, defending champions Miami 305 and Michael Beasley chasing his third straight MVP take on Dwight Howard, Coach Nick Young, and the LA Riot. Watch Big 3 Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific on CBS. Catch replays Monday, 8 p.m. on BET.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Because as your life changes and your body changes, Sleep Number mattresses adapt and shift to give you personalized comfort night after night. And right now, new mattresses start at $1,500 during our 4th of July sale. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life's sleep.
Mr. Big-Time Capital One Bank guy.
Mom, please.
Well, look at this Capital One Cafe. I just might move in.
Or just drop by. Capital One Cafes are open 7 days a week.
I could put my spoon collection right here by the ATM. Yes.
Wow, you weren't kidding, Mom.
I never kid about the spoon collection, son. Oh, hey, what's that thing you always say?
There's no fees or minimums on Capital One checking accounts.
No, the other one.
What's in your wallet?
Oh, that's my boy.
Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com/bankguide for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
Back to the songs that never left. Jukebox Oldies is your favorite jukebox. For 70s and 80s favorites that still feel young. From Madonna to George Michael to Hall & Oates and Eurythmics. The hits live on. Explore the new Stingray Music Collection with stations like this. Just search Jukebox Oldies to start listening now.
It's Chuck and Chernoff with Chris Domino. 680 Game Day, counting down to Game 2 of their 3-game series tonight at Truist Park. 7:15, the action on the Fan mobile app, right after the Ford leadoff show.
You want to play pop quiz?
We will in a moment, Domino. It would be nice if you would, for the folks just joining us, reset that question one more time.
Yeah, fan voting. It's the All-Star game. People are doing it as we speak. I'm going to ask you who. I'll give you a particular year. Chuck, you took the 70s. Matt, you took the 90s.
That's
I'll
right.
give you the year, and you just have one crack to try to figure out who do you think in that given year got more votes than anybody else from the fans themselves.
Difficult question. Yep.
Difficult question.
I just said that. Domino's got Diamond Notes. Coming up in the Diamond Notes, he's going to give you a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. Remember, at Wellstar, their patients are at the center of everything they do. They're nationally ranked and locally recognized for their high-quality care, inclusive culture, and exceptional doctors and caregivers. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
This is an incredibly difficult question.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's do this quickly. Your Wellstar stat of the day. The Nationals, they lost today, so they're now 3 over. But in case you're wondering, they won the World Series in 2019. From 2020 to 2025, they tallied more losses than all but the Colorado Rockies and were never more than one game over 500 at any point in that 5 years. They're 3 over. It's still a party in Washington, although they did lose today. Robbie Ray versus the Braves today. 6 1/3, 2 hits, no runs, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts. His first game with 6 innings pitched and 0 runs allowed since early April.
That is your future Brave, Robbie Ray.
Yeah, well, I kind of think you can have him. I think you might have been mesmerized by what happened today.
That was an audition today, Domino.
11 Major League batters have lost both of their team's ABS challenges in one game this year, but no one has done it twice yet. That's
interesting.
Chuck, stop talking over Domino.
Most games with a hit, walk, and stolen base this season. This is really strange. Bobby Witt Jr., Jose Ramirez, that's fine, but there's a guy named Nasim Nunez who plays for the aforementioned Nationals.
I love him.
He's got 26 stolen bases. Nobody knows it.
How can that be possible?
But he's hitting .217.
How does he get on base?
He's one of 3 guys with a hit, a walk, and a stolen base. Oh, by the way, only one player this year, 75 hits, 15 doubles, 15 stolen bases. That is Bobby Witt. Let's finish off with this.
Back up for one sec. Do you think Washington radio has ever brought up Nasim Nunez's name?
He's got 26 stolen bases.
Think so?
Yeah, they're winners now, man. Oh. They're winners.
I'm sorry, they're winners.
Right now, Billy, we don't stink. And the boys are here for you. Bobby Witt, 114 homers, 175 stolen bases, 35 triples through 700 career Major League games. He's the only one, at least 100 homers, 150 steals, 35 triples through 700 games in league history. My friends, is amazing. Pete Crow Armstrong has got a leadoff home run in back-to-back games. Do you know who holds the record? 4 games in a row where somebody led off a game with a home run.
Soriano.
Ricky Henderson.
That would be Brady Anderson.
Mark Brady Anderson.
Cheater.
Alex Verdugo and Ronald Acuna Jr. in 2018.
Alex Verdugo's in the middle.
That is correct. Last one, Paul Goldschmidt. He's got 10 home runs in 46 games. Why is that a big deal? Because he had 10 home runs in 146 games last year. He's got the same amount of home runs in 100 less games.
You just threw a lot of ish at us, Domino.
I know. Here's the other one. Do you know what prompted this question? I swear to God, this is what prompted the question. Do you know that Mike Trout hasn't been in an All-Star game since 2019?
How can that be possible?
And he's going to be in this one in Philadelphia, right around there in his hometown of Southern Jersey. Okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah. And on this date, in 78, Ron Guidry set the New York Yankee record with 18 punchies, as they like to say, in a year that was phenomenal. 25-3. Boys, look it up. 25-3, Ron Guidry, 1978.
Gabbard!
Well, you just told them. Why do they have to look it up? That was the record.
No, because they should learn. You don't learn something unless you read it yourself. That's what I believe.
Our intern was looking up the story you were telling us in the break about the 1957 Reds.
Yeah. You don't get a beer unless you actually fill out an all-star ballot. And then
then the commissioner stepped in.
Yeah, he said, "Hey, 4 of you guys are not starting. We don't even know who the hell you are."
Call back to an off-air conversation.
It would have been nice to hear the beginnings of it, but it's fine.
All right, boys. Chuck,
Jeez.
you've got the 1970s. Matt has the 1990s. Matt, I will start with you. Okay. Who do you believe was the all-time number 1 vote getter fans in 1990?
In 1990, that was Ryan Sandberg.
No. That's not correct. It would have been Jose Canseco.
Oh.
All right, Charles, 1970.
1970, then we come on the 6-9 season. Reggie Jackson.
That would not be correct. How dare you? Hank Aaron says, how dare you? R.I.P., Hank. R.I.P. Matt, 1991.
1991, that was Ryan Sandberg. Let's go!
That is correct. Ryan Sandberg led all voters.
That's my guy.
What's that?
That's my guy.
I don't really know if I buy that. Charles, 1971, who was the all-time vote getter?
71, so that would be, Joe Torre.
No. That would be Hank Aaron as well.
This is not good, Chop Out, Chuck. Oh, my God. Thank you, Cohen.
Don't say hop out.
1992, Matt, who actually led all of the all-star getters of the fan votes?
1992, that would have been Barry Bonds.
No.
Joe Carter.
No.
I'll give you one more. Go ahead.
That would have been Ricky Henderson.
Nope, that would have been Cal Ripken. He came off a monster year. 34 homers, 114 sticks, and 368 total bases. Charles, 1972. No, Charles again. Johnny Bench is now sitting at his home somewhere in Florida going, damn.
I'm angering Hall of Famers alive and gone.
Yeah.
All right, 1993, Matt.
1993, that would have been Barry Bonds.
It was.
Look at me.
Barry Bonds.
Me. I'm over here doing it. I got a good lean on things.
46 homers, 677 slugging percentage, and a 1136 OPS that year. 73, Charles. Who would have been the leading vote getter in 73?
Rod Carew.
No.
That would have been Johnny Bench. Again, he sits
Damn it.
Yeah, he's pouring himself another one right now, wondering why doesn't anybody remember
Seriously.
He was voted again. Remember, there was some baseball thing. The greatest living catcher of all time when Yogi Berra was still alive. That prompted a Yogi Berra documentary because his granddaughter, Lindsay, looked and said, "Are you dead?" He said, "Not that I know of." And they said, "Well, was Johnny Bench down on the field? And why are you not on the field?" That's a true story.
Wow, that's a good
Go
story.
look that. Hey, intern boy, look that one up.
Intern boy.
Find out why there was a Yogi Berra documentary. It was about Johnny Bench being named the greatest living catcher when Yogi Berra was in the building that day.
Tell me what his Google search says right now. I want to see.
Google the computer.
Colin, look over his shoulder and see what his Google search. What Domino just said. Is he Googling that?
God, I hope so.
Why is there a Yogi Berra documentary?
Yogi Berra documentary?
Yogi Berra. What do you got? Paige Spiranek up on your computer over there?
Paige Spiranek.
Or the big boobies. 1994. Matt.
Tony Gwynn.
No.
That would be Ken Griffey. Charles, 1974.
Was that Steve Garvey?
No, but you could have figured it out because the Mr. October thing sort of began in 1973. That would be Reggie Jackson. 1995.
I said Reggie.
No, you didn't. 1995.
Top vote getters each year, All-Stars.
Yes.
1995.
Matt picked the 90s, Chuck picked the 70s.
I'm going to go back to Ken Griffey Jr.
No.
It's Cal Ripken. Remember, he's going to save the world. We're coming back from a strike. We're going to juice up the baseballs. Everybody do whatever you want. There are no rules. And Cal Ripken to the rescue.
All right.
Charles, 1975. Born on a Train.
Rod Carew.
Rod Carew. Greatest 10 of all time. Matt, 1996.
Albert Bell.
Oh, no.
Ken
Joey Bell.
Griffey
I said that
Jr.
before.
1976, Chuck.
Oh, damn.
No, listen, use your skills on this one.
Be smart. Don't be dumb.
Who had the best 75 in all of baseball that year?
Fred Lynn.
No. It was
Joe Morgan.
Joe Morgan. It was the guy who won as opposed to the guy who lost. Yeah, Joe Morgan was
right. He won the World Series.
He won the World Series.
Better
that is correct.
Yeah,
he had the best year. Matt, 1997.
Damn.
1997. Barry Bonds.
Oh, no.
That'd be Ken Griffey Jr.
I had that earlier.
1977, Charles.
Oh, gosh, what happened in 76?
Don't think that way. Nope, don't think that way. I knew you were going to get caught
Reggie
up.
Jackson.
Oh, no.
Dave Parker.
Oh, no.
Mike Schmidt.
Born on a Train. Can I tell?
Rod Carew. He was hitting 3. He was in 400.
Yeah. He really was. He was born on a train. Yeah, he was.
Wow.
That's a true story. Matt, 1998.
Sammy.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Charles, 1978.
Did we not have any other players?
Before I tell you the answer, could we agree I'm doing better than just the strict tally?
No, you're not doing well at all. Tally 0.
1978. 1978.
Pete Rose.
No, you should have said Rod Carew.
You should have said Carew.
1998.
Ken Griffey Jr.
It was Ken Griffey Jr. Charles, 1979.
Steve Garvey.
Oh, no.
He was named for a doctor. Literally, Rodney. That's how he got his name.
The doctor who delivered it.
Yeah, say it.
Rod Carew.
Rod Carew. I got to be honest, man. Right-hitting guy. All of a sudden, 3 in a row.
Just like how America didn't have any other players they could have punched on that ballot.
Who was stuffing the ballot boxes back then?
So.
All right, 1999.
99, where the
I did better than it.
I'm going to, you know what? We're going to go back to the well with Ken Griffey Jr.
That's true. 96 through 99. He was the leading vote getter. That is no lie.
Cleaned up right here.
That is no lie.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's what we did today. I just couldn't believe Mike Trout hasn't been to one, like voted on or just invited. He's going to go back to Philadelphia. He's going to get heroes welcome. Now, he can't be in a home run.
I did better than just the strict tally.
No, you weren't good.
I'm going to ask you guys very quickly. Give me somebody who's in the home run derby right now as we sit here in June, whatever. In Philadelphia.
Portugal.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Kyle Schwarber.
Hernandez.
I wonder if Kyle Schwarber will do it because he's supposed to go hometown. But give me somebody else.
I just said
Pete Crow.
Pete Crow Armstrong. I just
Roy Halladay.
What?
No,
probably.
That's not happening.
Dumb things. All right, Domino.
All right.
No rains coming in the forecast tonight. Okay.
How about some runs?
No rains, lots of runs.
I did pretty well on that question.
Thank you to Cullen Madden. Thanks to Brian Gephardt.
I'll give you credit. I believe everybody named played in the 70s.
We didn't have Derek Thomas, so I don't have to thank him. Do I thank Intern Boy? Thank you, Intern Boy, for his job as well. We're back tomorrow at 2. Have a great Wednesday evening. No rains, but runs. Good night now.
Take care. Bye. This is 680 Game Day. So let us guess. The family's on the road this summer?
We're in Florida. The state bird is a chicken finger.
Driving to the beach, out at the lake, or yet another barbecue? But what's going on with a Braves game? Just keep that 680 The Fan app handy. Now with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. And stream the Fan's exclusive call of the Braves totally free, no matter where the summer plans take you. Grab it now for Apple and Android.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
That's the sound of the Big Bang of country music. It was 1927, Bristol, Tennessee. The electric microphone meant producers could visit Appalachia and record folk songs for the first time. What they captured launched a genre. This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect. That's the sound of fried chicken with a spicy history. Thornton Prince was a ladies' man. To get revenge, his girlfriend hid spices in his fried chicken. He loved it so much, he opened Prince's Hot Chicken.
Hot chicken in the window?
This is one of many sounds in Tennessee with a story to tell. To hear them in person, plan your trip at tnvacation.com. Tennessee sounds perfect.
Ice Cube's Big Three is back. The most physical, fierce, and competitive basketball league on earth returns to CBS this Saturday. Three-time Big Three MVP ISO Joe Johnson and the reloaded Detroit Amps battle two-time Big Three championship coach Steven Jackson's DMV trilogy, followed by Big Three's most intense rivalry. Defending champions Miami 305 and Michael Beasley chasing his third straight MVP take on Dwight Howard, Coach Nick Young, and the LA Riot. Watch Big Three Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific on CBS. Catch replays Monday, 8 p.m. on BET.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
You're listening uninterrupted. With TuneIn Premium, enjoy commercial-free news and music, plus ad-free ESPN radio and fewer ads across other stations. Whether you're listening for the latest news or the next big game, never miss a beat. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go. So you can hear more. Ready to upgrade your listening? Upgrade to TuneIn Premium now.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bankshares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bankshares, member FDIC.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Stream Atlanta Braves baseball all summer long, no matter where you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app.
He drives it well towards center field. Turns, it's gone! Matt Olson with a home run.
Plus have handy access to the live streaming video, all our podcasts, and of course, every pitch of the Braves.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the 2-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show. Presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Line and pitch swung on, hook to right field. Stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for the second game of the day. Braves and Giants game 2. 7:15. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. Braves 46-26, 20 games over 500, 7 games clear of the Philadelphia Phillies in the NL East. The Giants improved to 30-43 earlier this afternoon. They're 16.5 games back of the Los Angeles Dodgers in the NL West. So it's been a long day already, Chris. Of course, the resumption, part 2 of yesterday's game took place earlier today. Things did not go well. Giants topped the Braves 7-2. The bats couldn't get going. It was a rather disappointing effort, I would say, in the second part of yesterday's game, as they made up for what was a crazy night at the ballpark last night.
Well, Robbie Ray did something he hadn't done since the beginning of April. He threw 6 innings of shutout baseball. He did shove today. I'll give him credit, man. He flipped it. He didn't really hit, I don't think, anything higher than 93. We said that was about his number. But he did a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Next thing you know, the Braves are looking around going, we're running out of innings here pretty quickly. And they did. They also went on a home run barrage today. That's just not something they do. Lee goes deep. He's a better player than people think. He's got an opt-out in 2027. It's interesting. He's got like a $113 million deal, and his name didn't come up in all of this. Well, we're not going to trade Logan Webb. We're not going to trade Bryce Eldridge. But we'll trade everybody else, including Robbie Ray, who was on display for the world to see today. Okay, but Lee is the guy that now I'll guarantee you somebody's going to bring up his name. Now, maybe he's a piece you build around, but he does have an opt-out.
Yeah.
When a guy has an opt-out, even when he plays for your team, you go, but I think he loves us. If he plays well enough, he says sayonara.
Also loves money.
Yeah. So it's interesting that, do you think about it that way, where you get a guy for a year and a half, not a half-year rental, because he can't opt out till the end of 2027, but there is an opt-out in there as well. I think his name might come up. But they did things today they don't do often. That's multiple home runs in a baseball game.
Yep. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Yeah, you mentioned Lee. He was a part of the festivities yesterday as well in the first part of this game. But 6 years, 113, an AAV of 18.83. That's not overly expensive for a more than effective outfielder that you can at least hang on to for a year and a half. Yeah, all these guys are available. I mean, I think if you, for the right offer, Casey Schmidt, who you name it, they're all going to be, if you're Buster Posey, you have to listen to offers for all of your guys. And Young-Hoo Lee is one of those. And we saw why today.
Or they'll convince themselves being, 5 games, 5.5 back on the wild card. Maybe we're not going to do any of this. Who knows? Robbie Ray looks like a little bit like Tony Vitello, their manager, if he just didn't take care of himself quite as much. I don't mean that in a bad way, but it's sort of that sort of beardish, longish, hairish guy that you just go, oh, yeah, I kind of see that guy's an athlete. It's just that Robbie Ray's a little bit bigger. He's a little bit further on in terms of the bigness part of his career and life than Tony Vitello is.
I mean, as we get older, gravity takes hold. I mean, you and I both know that. We're old guys. But yeah, I mean, I think for the Braves, again, the offense still struggling. You couldn't piece together hits. Nobody had a multi-hit game last night / earlier this afternoon. The offensive struggles continue to plague this team. You can't get the bottom of the lineup going. Ha-Seong Kim is one for his last, I think, 28.
By the way, there weren't a lot of people there, but the loudest they got was when Ha-Seong Kim did not do something at the plate, and that's part of what comes with this stuff now.
Yeah.
I mean, it just is. People are a little bit frustrated, and you couple it up with a 1-5 in your last 6. You couple it up with not really scoring runs any consistently, and then you look at that guy's numbers and you go, well, let's just go after him. Okay, that's what happens, and he's feeling it a little bit now. I don't want to say feeling it that there's more pressure to hit as opposed to last week when there was pressure to hit. But the Braves fans who don't do it very often, they really don't. I can't remember the last handful plus of times where they booed one of their own. Well, they're in that mood right now.
Yeah, I mean, it was his second to last at bat. You could hear him. Now you couldn't really. I mean, it was very, very quiet.
It was intimate.
It was felt kind of like a COVID game.
There was golf booing. There's golf clapping. This was sort of golf booing.
Yeah,
it wasn't overly loud, and it wasn't 38,000 people raining down on the guy. But they wanted to let him know they're not very satisfied.
It was like this. Boo. You didn't have to raise your voice all that much. It was just there. It was Darren O'Day said this during the non-rain delay show / rain delay show, is that those games are even harder because you can actually hear conversations of people in the stands. I think he was talking about some folks were planning their prom date one time and he could hear them on the mound and it was driving him crazy because he couldn't tune them out. And I mean, it was kind of like that. There were probably 4 or 5 guys booing, but you could hear them.
Well, the crowd will pick up today. Yesterday was one of those, if I can't make it, blah, blah, blah. I can tell you also that they throw Cracker Jack or peanuts, or what do they throw out during the 7th inning?
I think it's Cracker Jacks.
Cracker Jacks. There might be some Cracker Jacks waiting for a couple of people, because I'm not sure that a lot of... if they threw out enough bags, there were probably a couple of bags still laying there for the nighttime crowd tonight.
Yeah, there were a couple foul balls up in front of the press box. And for those that don't know, the top two sections were closed. They just said, wherever your tickets are, go in the bottom couple of sections or a couple of set seats, find wherever you want to go. There were foul balls, plural, that were just sitting there in front of the press box, and a couple media members were like, I'll go get it. Whatever.
Right. We will turn the page. J.R. Ritchie, I don't see lineups anyplace.
We got them.
Oh, for both sides?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We got them.
All right, good.
We are going to get to those. That's a good way to segue after the break. But before we do that, Walt Weiss sat down between games with Ben Ingram. Here's that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Braves and the Giants tonight for the second game of this doubleheader. And, Walt, just before we even dive into the action tonight, I want to go back to what we saw last night from Drake Baldwin. I mean, was that not beautiful? What a moment for him to just come back from the IL and hit one 473 feet.
Yeah, it's crazy, really, being out that long. And first swing he took. That was the first swing he took in that at bat. He hits the furthest ball, I think, of he's ever hit at 473 feet. So, yeah, and I'd say last night, some guys are just different. He's one of those guys. He's just a phenomenal hitter. But, yeah, to stay away for 3-4 weeks and come back and do that, that's not easy to do.
Kind of reminded me of what we saw from Ronald Acuna last year when he hit his first swing, I want to say, coming back. He hit out. Those two guys are just extremely special, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Those guys are just different, man. The average human being, they don't do things like that.
That's true. It's fun to watch them as they're just amazing talents. As far as Michael Harris came out last night, just kind of day-to-day with him as for right now?
Yeah, we're going to check out Michael today. Obviously, he's already out of the first game. We've subbed Eli in for him, so he won't play there. Probably won't see him in game 2 either. This is a day-to-day thing, but the medical staff will check him out today, and we'll go from there.
All right. J.R. Ritchie, what did you like about that last outing for him, and what can he build on tonight?
Yeah, look, J.R.'s got all the makings of a major league starter. He's got the weapons. He's got 5 different pitches. He threw the ball really well in New York and saved our bullpen that day coming in behind Spencer. So he's got some moxie, got some feel out there. It's just controlling the walks and putting guys on base. That always gets you in trouble as a pitcher. But 22-year-old kid, he's beyond his years when it comes to just composure and pitchability and that type of thing.
One last question for you. How badly would you like a stretch of normalcy? Because your team has faced a lot of adversity lately through means that you can't control. How do you compartmentalize all that?
Yeah, no, you're right. It's been a tough stretch for us. Tough road trip. We're dealing with injuries, dealing with delays, even travel. Mm-hmm. We come back home, we're still dealing with some more injuries. So, yeah, it's a tough stretch, but I talked about this stuff earlier. These times are coming. Over the course of 6-7 months, they're coming. So you put your head down and you do the best you can and get through it and come out the other side.
All right, looking forward to it, Walt. As always, thanks so much for the time. Best of luck tonight. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Employee pricing continues at Akins Ford & Winder with up to $10,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Expeditions through June 30th. Hi, this is Brad Akins. We have over 100 in stock. Stock number 19241, MSRP $70,220. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assistance with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. It retains factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AkinsFord.com.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Hi, Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios. It is the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 2 between the Braves and the Giants. Braves look to even things up after they dropped the resumptive game earlier today, 7-2. When they get started tonight, you'll get these lineups. For the Giants, leading off, playing second base is Luis Arraez. Batting second, the first baseman, Bryce Eldridge. Batting third and playing third is Matt Chapman. Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers. Batting fifth in right field is Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Willie Adames. Batting seventh, the left fielder, Casey Schmidt. Batting eighth and playing center field is Drew Gilbert, and batting ninth doing the catching is Eric Haase, and they'll be behind Carson Whisenhunt. For the Braves, leading off in center field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the designated hitter Drake Baldwin. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth and playing second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth, the third baseman, Austin Riley. Batting sixth and playing left field is Eli White. Batting seventh, the shortstop, Jorge Mateo. Batting eighth and playing right field is Mike Yastrzemski, and batting ninth doing the catching is Sandy Leon, and they'll be behind J.R. Ritchie. So for the Braves, I think at this point it's safe to say that the Ha-Sung Kim thing is getting to a point where you can't even really experiment anymore. I think he's won for his last 27. He walked in the ninth inning earlier today. Jorge Mateo, at this point, clearly a better offensive weapon, not only with his bat, but also with his speed. And Mauricio Dubon in center field, if Michael's not there, that's the way this thing has to go. Dubon in center, and I think Jorge Mateo starting pretty much every day at short.
Baldwin gets a leadoff spot. Now it's Dubon, and the other part of this is the third catcher because they do not want to have to put Drake Baldwin behind the plate. That's the other problem with this right now. You get to DH him, and that's fine, and he gets to have his at-bats, but Michael Harris is going to be coming back, and a couple of things are going to be changing, hopefully sooner, not later. we'll find out how they handle it. Remember, a 27th player was available to both teams this evening.
Yes, and that is Yair Camargo for the Braves. He's selected. He's going to be the third catcher.
Which is the moment where you want to pinch hit for Sandy Leon. You have a catcher that can go into the game at that point without telling Drake Baldwin, no longer DH, get the equipment on. They want to avoid that tonight.
Yes, they do. A lot of roster moves today, in fact, between games. Carlos Carrasco up. He joins the team. Anthony Molina, who pitched a couple innings earlier today, he's down to AAA Gwinnett. Spencer Strider moved to the 60-day injured list. That's more of an administrative thing than anything else because we knew it was going to be more about at least 2 months anyway. And then with Camargo coming up, they had to send somebody off the 40-man, and that is Hunter Stratton. He was designated for assignment. So a lot of paperwork going on in the Braves office between games. So
well, this all happens because of the rain last night. Whatever was supposed to happen with that ball game, with it being continued today, there were a lot of moving parts, no doubt about it. I hope Molina is in a nice, comfortable chair. Maybe he even gets in the truest part of the ballpark today where he gets to eat, I don't know, as many French fries as he wants, whatever it might be. Thank you for your service. You don't have to leave right now.
Yeah. You're not going to stay for the whole time.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Right.
But you can. We're going to actually give you a good seat to watch the game.
Right. You don't have to go play for the Stripers tonight. Go hang out in that Delta Club. Get some free food. They've got that prime rib station. Get some horseradish on it. Hang out a little bit. Enjoy your time here before going back down to Gwinnett, presumably tomorrow. For the Giants, I think we're seeing why their guys are being mentioned in all of these different trade rumors. You look at that, at their 4, 5, 6, Devers, Lee, Adames, all three homered in yesterday's/today's game.
It's a 30-win team for a multiple of reasons. They're more talented than that. I did the comparison this morning to the Brewers. Go look at the Brewers' name recognition. It's Jacob Mizorowski and it's Christian Yelich. And I know there were other guys. Yeah, not the way the Giants tried to push it all in with big contracts on top of everything else. They've just underachieved for a number of reasons. Today they didn't. Beginning of last night, coupled up with today, they didn't. They won that baseball game. There's no doubt about it. They pitched better. They hit better. They did everything you're supposed to do to win a baseball game, and they won it easily. Beginning last night, continuing today, that was an easy win for the Giants.
Yes, it was. It took a little while. It was a little odd in the beginning, but yeah, it was a pretty easy afternoon for them. Hopefully, the Braves change that this evening in the second game of the afternoon/evening at Truist Park. It was nice to see Austin Riley. He cracked a double down the left field line. Again, we've gone down this road before. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Well, it was nice to see Austin do that. I think it was his second to last at bat of the day, so maybe he can build off of that. We'll take a break. When we come back, there was some news that Walt said between games about Ronald Acuna Jr. We'll talk about it next. The Braves and the Giants, they're on deck, and it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops. Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves!
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
It came from outer space.
No,
it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road and stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Get out there and take on your next adventure in a powerful Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. For great offers, go to Ford.com and see why Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. Braves-Giants game 2, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. We're counting you down to that first pitch, and of course, that's thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. So there were some injury updates between games. One, Michael Harris II, Walt Weiss said, was feeling a little better than Michael expected today. So not in the starting lineup today, not on the injured list. We'll see if he's available. But he was feeling better than he expected, he being Michael Harris this morning. So, but Ronald Acuna, Walt was asked between games what the status is of Ronald Acuna Jr. And Walt said that it's going to take a little while, a long time to sort of get comfortable with this. They're going to be more patient. They're going to be more cautious because it's the same hamstring, the same spot on the same hamstring. And look, I know everybody wants Ronald back, but you have to take this really, really slow because once a pulled muscle, always a pulled muscle if you're not fully recovered.
Yeah, ways away. I mean, so if you were looking for something where you heard this weekend, ways away doesn't sound like this weekend. The Michael Harris thing, would he be available to pinch hit? Don't know, but that seems to be the question of the night. You are playing short. And we say this all the time. When you have a guy who you're in that no man's land of, it's not an IL, but it's not going to be 2 or 3 days, you're going to play short. And I'll throw this out again with Ha-Seong Kim's lack of offense. You're really playing short. You have a 27th guy, and I know why he's there, and that's because when Sandy Leon gets pinch hit for, he's going to catch. You're playing short offensively tonight if Michael Harris is not available off the bench.
I do wonder, because last time when Michael had this back stiffness, he did come off the bench. He did pinch hit.
It was a couple of days, though.
Yeah, it was a couple of days. You're correct. But he could hit. He couldn't run. And I remember him. That was the thing. He could swing. He couldn't really run and chase down balls. So, and that's why he was a designated hitter for a couple games after that. Maybe he's the one that pinch hits for Sandy Leon, and then Jair comes in as that catcher. But with Ronald Acuna Jr. still, he said long way. I don't know if that means actually like a few months, but I think what he was referring to, judging from how it was asked and how he responded, it was more he's not coming off when he's eligible, which I believe is Sunday when he's eligible. There's no chance he's coming off then.
Well, he also used the not only same leg, but same spot.
Same spot, yes.
So where you had been cleared, we saw him doing all the running out there and looked, I watched him. Make you run the bases. Yes, you are. You're going to cut hard at first. You're going to cut hard at second. You're going to catch your breath, and you got to run. You got to make sure that you can do it. But the fact that it was the same spot, I think that was the thing that leaves them sort of cautious about the idea of, well, it's healed, and then you need a little bit more time on top of that. There's no elixir to fix it, And there's certainly no magic date, or you just go, as long as you just don't do anything until June 22nd, you're going to be okay. That is not happening these days.
No.
These soft tissue injuries that are going on with players, we used to, and I do believe this about pitchers. Every time a pitcher takes the mound, you got to cross your fingers. Part of me also says, wow, I don't want to get caught up in that guy had an oblique. I got to cross my fingers when he comes back. Mm-hmm. That guy had a hamstring. But it is starting to feel like more and more that's what's happening in the game to everyday players.
It really does. It really does. And Michael, Ronald has been that guy this year and previous years as well. I think for this particular team and for Ronald, there are some indications that can be, you can connect some dots, I should say, as to when he is going to be ready, because last time, same hamstring, same spot, he was out there in batting practice for 4 or 5 days before he was activated. And I'm not talking just like hanging around, dropping bombs in batting practice. And yesterday when they were here, he was out there, but he didn't take any swings. So if you want to sort of connect dots, it does feel to me like you're going to have to see him out there in batting practice on a consistent basis. You're going to have to see him out there, cutting corners on bases on a consistent basis before bringing him back. And that does not, I think it's definitely not going to be when he's eligible, but it's going to be a little while, because they're going to have to take this very, very slowly. And I do wonder, does that change how Alex Anthopoulos approaches the trade deadline? There's no urgency. I know folks are panicking a little bit. The Braves are still 20 games over 500. They're still 7 games up on the Phillies. So it's a little different than if they were trying to climb back from a deficit. But depending on how well Ronald recovers, you still might be in a little bit more of an urgent situation to go get an outfielder.
There was a moment when Walt Weiss said, well, it was going well, and it certainly was said on the Daily Show here on 680 The Fan, and probably said here because it's just smart to say, they're not going to keep up that pace. You're going to get in the middle of the ring and somebody's going to punch you. Mm-hmm. And instead of rolling off 3 wins after they punch you, i.e. defeat, you're going to lose another one, and you're going to lose another one, because that's what happens. 3-game losing streaks happen. 4 to 5 happen. And this is it. You're reaching now that point where you go, okay, if you thought it was easy, and for a while it looked kind of easy, there is a shortage of certain things in this lineup. Mm-hmm. There's a shortage of certain things when you have to go to the bullpen, but you go, that guy's not available. Right. So, listen, thank God the bullpen has done what it's done, because it seems more than any other place in this team, and we said this now since day one, that bullpen will be your quickest way to prove that you're not last year. You will not blow saves, and you will actually be good. You have to temper the bullpen usage. That's well documented across the street. And they're going to make sure that best you can, you're not going to wear guys out. But this is the stretch that everybody was talking about, who was realistic about trying to play 670 baseball.
Yeah.
It's not a thing.
It's not. It's not a thing. But I think if you're speaking of your bullpen, Ronaldo Lopez pitched earlier today. Dylan Dodd did as well. But now you're looking at the back end of the bullpen. Suarez, Raisel Iglesias, Didier Fuentes, Dylan Lee, all those guys are available. Didier Fuentes, in fact, it's his birthday. He's 21 years old today.
Well, you know what I would like? I would like him to maybe do something today where the boys can take him out, or he can have a beer if he's so inclined. I'm not telling him to have a beer. No peer pressure here. Everybody's doing it. No, none of that. But if you're 21, he's had a couple of moments this year that the fellows are not even allowed to take him out. Tonight would be nice if he chooses to.
Yeah.
Now, again, don't do that I'm out of the house for the first time thing. Like, don't act like this is college. There are no rules. I have no curfew.
Go ride the bull at PBR.
Yeah, don't do any of those things. But it's nice. Congratulations. Happy birthday. He's got yeoman's work done before he turned 21 years old. Mm-hmm. And his future is really bright, as long as everybody has a tempered approach to what he will be.
Yeah.
Today, tomorrow, next week, next month, and for years to come, whether it's here or someplace else. Because I'm telling you, there are a lot of people, when they pick up the phone and talk to Alex Anthopoulos, Didier Fuentes' name is going to get dropped really quickly.
Yes, it is.
As in, I would like him. So, again, the good news is you don't hear rumors from across the street. There are 2 things that amaze me. How the pyramids were actually built and how nothing from across the street has ever leaked out. So when you hear Didier Fuentes is wanted, don't be surprised. I'm telling you, Didier Fuentes is going to be wanted. But it's not going to come from across the street.
No.
Somebody on the other side will have to say, oh, by the way, his name was included in whatever real or mythical package that people are talking about.
Getting the codes out of the nuclear football that the president carries around and getting trade information across the street from Truist Park and the Braves offices about equal in terms of security. I would say pretty close.
Every rumor that you hear about for any kind of name Hurston Waldrop's name might come up. There's going to be a position player because everybody's now sort of hyping up a little bit more of the minor leagues position players than we have in the past few years around here. But Didier Fuentes, if I'm on the other end of the phone and I don't ask for Didier Fuentes, that's a shame on me moment. Mm-hmm. I'm not telling you I'm getting a deal done, but I'm asking for the guy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And, if you're Alex, you got to listen to all of it. You might not like it. You might not like it, but you got to listen because they might be giving you the sun, the moon, and the stars for them. And then in that case, okay, let's have a little bit more of a detailed conversation about this. No, but you're right. If you do hear names like Hurston Waldrop, Didier Fuentes, or anything, it's coming from the other side or an agent. It's not coming from the Braves.
Or it's just made up.
Or it's just completely fabricated.
It's just somebody like me saying, yeah, I would throw Didier Fuentes' name into any trade package. Oh, well, I wonder if he's going to be a hot commodity. Yeah, he is. I promise you.
Can confirm.
I'm going to tell you this, though. I'll say it again. The Logan Webb not being available thing, okay, I don't really get it. If they're going to sell, if they're going to break this up, if they're going to try to lose contract by eating some contract, but losing the other parts of it, Logan Webb at $23 and $24 million. Robbie Ray's a rental. Robbie Ray's a free agent at the end of this year. Logan Webb isn't. And Logan Webb, in my opinion, short of maybe, I don't know, somebody having a need for Lee or somebody, I don't know, having a need for Casey Schmidt, if that's the direction they want to go, I would absolutely find out what I can get for Logan Webb.
100%.
And if I'm Logan Webb, this is like Mike Trout, and this is like, Byron Buxton. You go, oh, I like it here. Yeah, would you like to win in the next 2 years?
Correct.
Because it would have to be a hell of a rebuild that San Francisco is going to go through to turn this thing around quickly.
And you know how they rebuild? They trade Logan Webb. And they get guys like Didier Fuentes.
Well, you would like to do it around him and keep
Sure.
him as your frontline guy. But again, if he's the guy that's the most valuable, I wouldn't understand look, I'm not looking to get in trouble. I don't understand Mike Trout wanted to play for the Angels. I don't understand Byron Buxton wanted to play for Minnesota. That's not a knock on the people, the organization. It's not a knock on anybody. It's just at a point in your life where you go, wow, I would really like to taste something. No guarantees. You might pick a team or say yes to a team when you have the right to say no, and they might stink. They might be 2 years of being worse than what you just left. That's happened. But I wouldn't want to be there relative to what might be out there for me. And I think Logan Webb's in the same boat.
I think he is too. I think everybody, but if they're gonna dig their heels in, or Logan Webb's gonna dig his heels in, I want to win. I want to win.
Again, you don't do it publicly. You don't.
Yeah, for sure.
Nobody's going to demand anything. But I just read again today, Mike Trout's happy to just play it out in Anaheim. I'm like, why? Where's your competitive spirit? Where is your competitive spirit? You've been on a team that stunk so bad. Again, you might have your reasons. I don't know what they are. They pay you all the same. If you go someplace worse, by the way, there aren't many of those. But if you go someplace better, the 1st and the 15th is still the same. I'm sure he's got a nice house. Probably has a pool.
Maybe has a view. Nice view. Overlooking the Hollywood Hills, maybe? I don't know.
But there are some guys, 10-5 guys and non-trade clause guys that have the right to say no. I just don't understand why some of them would.
I don't either. I don't understand at all. What I do understand is we've got a very interesting pitching matchup. We'll preview it next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app, now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Braves and Giants coming your way, 7:15 first pitch. It'll be Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day on the call. When they get going, you'll see Carson Wisenhunt on the mound for the Giants, J.R. Ritchie for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy & Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Carson Wisenhunt, 25 years old, 6'3", 225, out of East Carolina. He's the number 11 prospect in their system. First appearance this year, 5 last year. He was 2-1 with a 5.01 ERA, 12 walks, and 16 strikeouts. Mostly a four-seamer and changeup. He does have an occasional slider, but mostly a two-pitch pitcher. You there?
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yes. Okay. I thought you were going to go to the next guy.
No, that was it. Fastball in the low 90s. That's all we know about Carson Wisenhunt. Lefty, so you'll see a bunch of you'll see matchups throughout the course of the game as well. J.R. Ritchie for the Braves, 1-1, a 3.82 ERA, 18 walks, 26 strikeouts. A 1.34 ERA, but a 2.09 opponent batting average. The walks were a problem, and really, I think up until last time out have been. But he's avoiding hard contact. Last time out, though, and you heard Walt mention it a little bit during the Walt Weiss report. 5 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, 2 walks, and 5 strikeouts. And that was in relief of Spencer Strider when Strider got hurt. And that was a very odd and unique situation for a guy in J.R. Ritchie who's still trying to find his foothold in Major League Baseball, coming out cold, having to replace Spencer Strider, warm up on the mound in front of 40,000 Mets fans, and try, A, not to be rushed, but then B, also pitch effectively for a significant period of time, protecting the bullpen, and he did a really good job of that.
Well, he talked about it 3 weeks away, and that was a really good start. It's the reason he has the job. It's a shame that it has to be, I'll replace the guy that I just literally replaced in the game. Mm-hmm. But the difference now is he's had a few nights to think about it, and you just hope that maturity that he talked about, the idea that, hey, I've got to be me. whether it was reinforced by Hefner over the last couple of days, maybe during a bullpen session. Hey, let's make sure we don't overdo it. Don't overthink this. We're going to actually work you through this game. It'll be evident tonight. But the difference is going to be that day it was thrust. It was thrust upon him. Now he's had nights to think about it. I also think he was, look, the reality is you're looking over your shoulder when you're a young guy and you haven't earned it yet. You're on the team, no doubt about it. They're rooting like hell for you, no doubt about it. But they're trying to figure out, is there somebody a little bit better than you at this point? And your age and the few starts that you've had make you susceptible to be the guy that went down. Did he suffer a little bit from that? Okay, if he did, learn from that. Do not pitch looking over your shoulder. Not that game, not next 5 days, none of it. Just take control. And the one thing we saw, it's why I like Waldrop a lot, it's why I like Fuentes a lot now, that's my office. That's my place of business today, and I'm about to do business.
Yeah.
I'm not asking for anything. That's mine. And you see a pitch and catch with some guys where it's just boom, put your glove out, boom, let's go. And it's pace and it's tempo, and it doesn't mean you rush. It just means you actually fall into a tempo that's to your liking as opposed to the hitter's liking.
And Didier's done a really good job of that this year. That's a big reason why he's been successful. Last year he looked kind of like he was lost, and now he has found himself.
Well, he found out that Major League Baseball at 19 is not what it will be as I get a little bit better and take control. The Fuentes thing for me is his ability to throw strikes. Not just his ability, his want to throw strikes. That's what J.R. Ritchie has to show. Tonight he has to show a want to throw strikes.
One thing that I think was really interesting, well, a lot of things were interesting about his last appearance in New York, but in that appearance, he used his sinker 14% more than other games. That to me tells me a lot about where he is because, again, going down, I think he had 3 starts in Gwinnett between stints up here. You learn a lot when you're up here, and maybe that was one of those things that, his sinker plays a little bit better up here than he thought.
Well, can you get them to chase a little bit? If they don't know what's coming, does it look a little bit more deceptive because they haven't seen you throw it yet? Now, here's the good news. I've always said this. I don't believe there are 6 and 7 pitch pitchers. I just don't. I think you better actually find a 3 that you can get away with. But now that it's on the books, now that somebody knows he has it, okay, good. Now they have to think about one other thing and its usage. All good. This is the cat and mouse game that comes with it.
Yeah.
You don't have to have 5 pitches. You don't. But if you have a show me pitch, if you have that 10, 12% pitch where you go, here, I'm going to flip it at you. Go tell everybody in the dugout, I got one of those.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what it was. And again, sequencing becomes a big deal for these guys. And that's where your catcher, especially a veteran, has to navigate you through some nights.
He's got a good one today behind the plate in Sandy Leon. So keep an eye on that if he uses his sinker a little bit more than maybe he did the first couple starts of his career. Turned out to be a pretty good night. The forecast a couple days ago did not look good for tonight's game, but nice weather outside. Let's get a check of our weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Jonathan Stacy.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Jonathan Stacy on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. It's been plenty of sunshine and toasty temperatures during first pitch and through the beginning of the game. Temperatures will fall into the 70s, and we should keep things dry, but an isolated thunder shower can't be ruled out at any point in time. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Download now on your smartphones and smart TVs.
Thank you very much, Jonathan. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll get the keys to the game. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe family makes us stronger. Pruitt Health has served families and communities throughout the Southeast for more than 50 years. If you're looking for skilled nursing, home health, or hospice care, count on our caregivers to provide the personalized plan your loved one needs. Learn more, visit PruittHealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park. just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves baseball is on deck. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Chris Domino and Barrett Lee with you. Let's get to our keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal, always. I'm going to be very simple. Just string some hits together. Multiple hits together. Like at least 2 or 3. Get on base. Steal a base.
Well, can I tell you why that would work? This guy's making his big league 2026. He only had a handful of starts last year. So Whisenhunt gave up 6 home runs in 23 innings. That's not very good. His strikeout to walk ratio 16-12. That wasn't very good. But that was last year. They brought him up as a 24-year-old, second-round pick. He goes to Sacramento. I'll throw this number out. 2 home runs in 69 innings. Mm-hmm. Now, I have no idea how Sacramento plays. But if you're only giving up 2 home runs in 69 innings, you're keeping the ball in the ballpark. Mm-hmm. His whip last year was bad, but again, he was a 24-year-old trying to figure out his way. He only had 5 starts. My point is, if you do what you said, and then he gets a little bit antsy about it, if he has that, wait, I don't want to give up the home run, might I not actually go to the middle of the plate? Could I walk some guys? That's the difference. Hurston Waldrop came up and you said, oh, look at this. This guy is getting sort of a Hurston Waldrop type moment. Now, he had experience last year. They sent him away.
Yeah.
They sent him back. And now you're the 27th man. This is that moment that you go, okay, I get to be in front of the big boys. Mm-hmm. I get to be in front of the bosses. Buster Posey's in the building. Throw well tonight. Be the guy who gave up 2 home runs in 69 innings. Be the guy who figured out some of the walk to strikeout stuff. And maybe you have a chance. Now, it might not be you get the ball in 5 days, but they're going to know you've arrived. And I'm going to tell you, if they trade Robbie Ray, if they trade anybody else, this is the type of guy that slides up. How do I know? He's the 27th guy.
Yeah.
They brought him up to give him another look after he was up last year. Let's make him uncomfortable.
Yeah.
That's what you do. When you string a couple of hits together, if he doesn't want to go to the middle of the plate, or God willing he has to, maybe the guy that gave up 6 home runs in 23 innings last year shows up again.
Yeah, man, and I'd be perfectly fine if we steal some bases too. Just be aggressive. It feels like we're hoping for good things to happen rather than
lefty
making
on the
them
mound.
happen.
I don't even know if this guy's got to move or not. I have no idea, nowhere to even look to see. But I would like to be aggressive. I don't want to be reckless because this offense right now isn't going well enough to actually give yourself up on a base pass.
That is true. We've done plenty of that this year as well. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day, and then we'll head over to Truist Park for Game 2. He's Chris Dimino, and I'm Barrett Slee. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Tonight's game is brought to you by Roto-Rooter. It's the top of the ninth, and wait a minute, there's a flood in the dugout.
Who tried to fix the pipes with chewing gum and hope? Call Roto-Rooter Stat.
Our phone only calls the bullpen.
Bring in the closer.
Time to shut down that leak. Get out of this jam.
And boom! The pros from Roto-Rooter saved the game.
And away go troubles down the drain. Roto-Rooter.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Sallee and Chris Dimino. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I've got three. For some reason, maybe it's a gut feeling. I feel like we're going to have a little bit of a shootout today. Rafael Devers, more than 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs.
Well, he likes hitting against this team.
He does, as he showed earlier today.
Slumps be damned.
Drake Baldwin, who's in the 2 spot today, more than 4.5 plate appearances, so he'll get a 5th. And then Carson Whisenhunt, more than 2.5 earned runs allowed. So I'm thinking there'll be runs aplenty today.
Is that really the number for him? 2.5?
2.5.
Okay. I know it's been a little bit of a scuffle for the Braves offense, but yeah, I'm all in for watching a guy maybe again get a little bit nervous. Maybe he resorts back to a little bit of what happened to him last year with the strikeouts and walks being wonky and the home runs as well.
We'll see. I hope this game gets a little wild. We've predicted a breakout at some point from Austin Riley, hoping that will happen too. He had a double earlier today, so maybe that's what gets him going as well. Before we wrap things up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves radio network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
I think it's safe to say this has been a very clunky start to the series with what happened yesterday. It was nice to see Drake come in and hit a home run in his first swing back from the injured list. But really, man, ever since then, it's been a hot mess.
Well, it's been a little wonky. No doubt about it. You're worried about your pitching because, again, you watched Strider go down, and Richie had a really good outing the other day. Yeoman's work, as a matter of fact, saving the bullpen, but it just didn't need to be saved very much because this team really has not put themselves in a position to hold a lead, get a lead, extend a lead, have, crooked number of innings is the other part of what has to go on a little bit more often. And 1-5 in 6 games, you'd like to sort of kick that right away, get it out, and then get ready because Milwaukee, I'm just telling you this, I don't know how the game's going to play out this weekend. Milwaukee is a much, much, much better baseball team than the one you're playing tonight.
Yes, absolutely. And a reminder, we are 46-26. That's still 20 games over 500 and still in first place by 7 games in the NL East. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, including Chris Thames and Joe Virgin, he's Chris Domino and I'm Barrett Salee. Game 2, Braves and Giants coming your way next.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
first bat to the final out. This Atlanta Braves club has been relentless.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house bound, 3-0 Braves.
Playing with an edge, a swagger, and a sense of purpose that is the rest of the National League on notice.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. That's heading back to the chop house at the wall. Now Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Giants keep it going at Truist Park in Atlanta as Atlanta takes on one of the premier clubs in the National League West. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the second game in this series of 3 between the Braves and the Giants. On the mound for the Braves tonight, right-hander J.R. Ritchie, and he'll be opposed by Carson Whisenhunt. He is a left-hander. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. And the Braves looking to bounce back after the loss earlier today, the game that was resumed from last night. Braves defeated 7-2 this afternoon. And now not one, but both teams turn to very young pitchers for game 2. This will be an interesting matchup, Darren.
Yeah, it's like freshman class out here. Each guy only has 5 games started in the major leagues. So, the Braves lost that first game, only produced 2 runs. They need to jump on this young man and make him uneasy here in his season debut. Yeah,
the Braves have really scuffled here lately as they've won just once going back to the start of their last road trip. And in that span of going 1-5 over the last 6 games, they're 8 for 44 with runners in scoring position. That's a 182 average, and that's really been a point of pride all year. And how good the Braves have been in that situation hasn't been here the last week or so.
No, you're absolutely right. They've been amongst the best in the league all season, hitting in the high 200s with runners in scoring position. So that's a bit of an aberration for me here recently. We've had some injuries, and the bottom line is that we're just not scoring runs right now, and you got to find a way to do it. And keep presenting yourselves with those opportunities of runners in scoring position, and eventually you'll break through.
I'll tell you what I'm looking forward to tonight, and I hope this is the case. Just some normalcy. Just a regular game, no injuries, no weather, no rain delays, nothing like that. And just having a stretch like that. I know Walt Weiss would certainly appreciate that.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And you play so many games in a summer, 162, that you get used to the routine. And as you mentioned here recently, the routines have been completely thrown off a lot of times by weather and injuries and travel plans and all that sort of stuff. So just like you, those players down there are craving just a normal 9-inning game. No breaks, no delays, none of that funny business. Let's just play some ball.
And meanwhile, for the Braves, after J.R. Ritchie, looking at who they used in game 1, Holmes, Karinchak, Dodd, Lopez, Molina, some of the big arms are definitely available.
Yeah, certainly. The bullpen, especially the back end, is fully loaded. Carlos Carrasco has been added to the roster as the extra man. So if we get in trouble early, he'll probably be the guy. But I would actually see maybe 1 or 2 guys coming back from that first game being available here tonight if they need them. Hopefully not.
All right. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Giants coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles. Just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Turning into a really nice night here at the ballpark. Second game of this series, Braves and the Giants. Time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Giants. They're managed by Tony Vitello. They are 30-43. They're in fourth place of the National League West, 16.5 games out of first place, but they've won their last two, including game one of this series. They'll lead it off tonight with their second baseman, Luis Arraez, batting second, first baseman Bryce Eldridge, and hitting third baseman Matt Chapman. Batting cleanup for San Francisco, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers. He homered in game one. Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting sixth, shortstop Willie Adames. Hitting seventh, left fielder Casey Schmidt. Hitting eighth, center fielder Drew Gilbert. Batting ninth, it'll be the catcher Eric Haas. And on the mound, making his season debut, left-hander Carson Whisenhunt. He had made 14 appearances in AAA, 13 as a starter, went 5-2 with a 3.65 ERA there. So again for the Giants, Arraez, Eldridge, Chapman, Devers, Lee, Adames, Schmidt, Gilbert, Haas, and Whisenhunt on the mound. Those are the Giants. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. This will be game number 73 of the season. 89 left to be played after tonight. Braves looking to snap a two-game skid, and they are 46-26 entering the action tonight. They have a 7-game lead in the East. They'll lead it off this evening with the center fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting second, the designated hitter Drake Baldwin, who homered in game one. Batting third, first baseman Matt Olson. And hitting cleanup, second baseman Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth for the Braves, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting sixth, left fielder Eli White. Batting seventh, the shortstop Jorge Mateo. Hitting eighth, former Giant right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting ninth, veteran catcher Sandy Leon, and on the mound, the right-hander J.R. Ritchie, 22 years old. He's 1-1 with a 3.82 ERA, and tonight will be his sixth start in the big leagues. So again for the Braves, it's Dubon, Baldwin, Olson, Albies, Riley, White, Mateo, Yastrzemski, Leon, and Ritchie on the mound. Well, you know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and the Giants coming up on the Braves Radio Network.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Hurry and play Cash Fort today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
What a beautiful night here in Atlanta. One game already behind us. We won't have to talk about that a whole lot more. With the Braves losing that game, turning the page to this one and looking for a win to even up the series, then go for the series tomorrow. I want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any 4-tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the first base dugout wearing the home white uniform tops and pants. Red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the tomahawk. Meanwhile, the visitors from San Francisco wearing the traveling grays, tops and pants, black lettering, black numerals outlined in orange, and San Francisco arching across the chest of their gray uniforms. Folks, as always, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. All you have to do is download Prize Picks. Once you do that, use code BRAVES. You'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. That's a great deal. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Braves about to take the field. Meanwhile, the umpires are around home plate right now, chatting. They've been chatting a lot this series, especially last night. Junior Valentine has the plate in this game tonight. The first base umpire is Rob Drake. He's also the crew chief. Second base umpire is Stu Shorewater. And the third base umpire is John Bacon. I don't think he's related to Chris P. Braves fan out defensively with Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Jorge Mateo, the shortstop, and Austin Riley is over at third base. In the outfield for the Braves, Eli White is in left. Mauricio Dubon in center. Mike Yastrzemski on patrol in right field. Sandy Leon is behind the plate. And he is in harness with the 22-year-old righty J.R. Ritchie, 6'2", 185-pound right-hander from Bainbridge Island, Washington. He'll be 23 in 9 days. And he's making his 6th start of the season and his 7th appearance in the big leagues. 1-1 with a 3.82 ERA. And Darren, the last time we saw him, it wasn't as a starter. He came in that game where Strider left with an injury. But he went 5 innings of that game on June 12th. No runs, just 2 hits, a couple walks, 5 strikeouts. Got a no decision in the game the Braves lost. But it looked like a good building block for him.
Oh, certainly. And for him, his first relief outing at the major league level, and to do it in an emergency situation. And to do so well, 5 innings pitched, scoreless, and really held a tough lineup down. So hopefully he'll take some experience and some confidence from that outing and bring it into today.
Hey, he's a rookie. I tell you what, we got 2 really young ones on the mound tonight. Talking about Carson Whisenhunt, the lefty for the Giants, and J.R. Ritchie, the righty for the Braves. They have a combined 11 appearances in the big leagues and 54 innings between the 2 of them. So these 2 still have their spots. 2 young saplings in the big leagues on the mound tonight for the Giants and Braves. We'll see what gives in this one between these 2 rookie pitchers. Should be a fun one, shouldn't it?
It certainly should.
Giants will be sitting up Arise, Eldridge, and Chapman here in the top of the first inning. The time of the first pitch is brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. Luis Arise lit it up in game 1. He had a 3-hit day. 2 singles, a double, 2 runs scored. And now J.R. Ritchie ready for the green light from Junior Valentine. Meanwhile, Luis Arise squatting down outside the batter's box as he too is waiting on a thumbs up. 83 degrees here in the ballpark. Got a good crowd for a Wednesday evening. And we are ready for baseball. Luis Arise climbing in. J.R. Ritchie, the rookie right-hander, is ready. Game 2. And now for the ball game. First pitch is in there for a called strike. Fastball over. Starting up at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central. And they're telling us 82 degrees. Comfortable breeze in from right center field. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Arise. Left-handed hitter takes a ball outside. That breeze in from right center, about 5 to 10 miles an hour, just enough to move the flags around, and very comfortable as it swirls around the ballpark. Right-hander Ritchie kicks and brings a 1-1. Arise takes a ball outside. Cutter away, 2 balls and a strike. What are these Giants hitters going to see from Ritchie?
JR, he's a pitcher. He can throw any pitch in any count. He's got a deep bag of tricks. What really stands out to me is that big curveball he has.
There's 2-1 pitch. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout.
The curveball, I in my short time watching him pitch, I feel like when he has his good curveball, he's going to be good. And he did last start against the Mets. Batter's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts again. Sorry, not a start, relief outing.
Mm-hmm.
But dominant with that curveball. So I think that's something we should be watching early in this game, is how that curveball looks tonight.
Maybe we see it here on this 2-2 pitch. Looking into his catcher, Leon. Wind up in the 2-2 to Luis Arise. And he missed outside. Showed him a curveball there.
They didn't really spin that one. But good for him. He's got all kinds of tricks. He got the 2 fastballs, the 4-seam, the sinker. Also a really good changeup, the cutter, and the slider as well.
3-2 pitch. And he missed way outside. Went with a sinker there. And didn't really have a whole lot of touch on the curveball or the sinker those last 2 pitches. And it's a leadoff walk. Arise is aboard. It was Arise who reached in the first inning last night with a double and eventually scored. Kind of a tone setter for the Giants. They scored twice in the 2nd, twice in the 5th, once in the 8th, once in the 9th, and went on to win 7-2. Here's Bryce Eldridge, who has reached base in 21 straight games. First pitch he sees. There's a curveball, rather a changeup, I should say, for a called strike. 0-1 on Eldridge. For Ritchie, he's never faced the Giants in his career. And this is just his 2nd appearance since returning from AAA. His first start since his return. 0-1 pitch. Called strike. There's the curveball. Much better touch on that one.
Yeah, beautiful curveball. A lot of horizontal break on that. A lot more, about 4 inches more than the average curveball. So he's able to sweep that back across the plate for a strike to a lefty.
Trying to retire a red-hot hitter. 0-2 to Eldridge. Missed outside, not a bad idea with a curveball away. Didn't take the bait. For Ritchie, in between trips to the big leagues, went down to AAA, made 3 starts there with Gwinnett, and was 1-1 with a 6.75 ERA. 1-2 pitch, and he blows him away. Able to sneak the changeup by him. Huge swing and a miss by Eldridge. And 1 down, and that's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. And just like J.R. Ritchie, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Pretty good change up there.
Yeah, perfectly executed, down and away. Tough to lay off of.
One down for Matt Chapman. Veteran hitter batting .257. Takes the ball inside. He's got 7 homers. We know all about his power. Hit a walk-off against the Braves last year. 1 ball and no strikes on Chapman. He was 0 for 4 in game 1. Richie set right at the letters. Here it comes. Missed up and in that time with a sinker. We've chatted with Walt Weiss several times about J.R. Ritchie. And that next step for him in that maturation, limiting those walks, that's something that my partner Darren has told you all before as well. Here's the 2-0 pitch on the way to Matt Chapman. That'll be swung on and missed. Make it a 2-1 count. And in those 3 starts at AAA, Darren, when he went back down, 7 walks compared to 8 strikeouts. That's probably a place he wants to attack.
Yeah, certainly. You can't be allowing that many free passes and expect to be successful, especially here at the major league level.
2-1 pitch. Hit hard but foul. Pulled it deep down the left field line.
Yeah, he's averaging about 5.3 walks per 9 innings pitched, and that's by far the highest it's ever been. In the minor leagues, he was about 3.5 per 9, and you could deal with that, but the 5.3 has to come down for him to be successful.
And not shocking. You see so many rookie pitchers, that's the last thing for them to really digest as they get acclimated to the big leagues. 2-2 to Chapman. Missed low and outside with a changeup.
That's understandable, right? Because you see the damage that 1 through 9 can do at this level, and you start getting a little contact shy, and you nibble around the corners, and you find yourself in deep counts, hitters counts like he is here, full count again.
Arraez, a big lead at first base, not going. 3-2, fouled off the inside of his foot. No score in the top of the first inning. Braves and Giants in the second game of this series. Going to see the Giants again pretty quickly after this series. Very next road trip, we go out west to see the Padres and these Giants. Another big lead by Arraez. Gets the attention of Ritchie, who throws over, and Arraez back in with a dive. It's a Giants team, as we mentioned, that doesn't run much, but they have a few guys who can swipe a bag. Arraez is 5 for 5 in steals. Also, Jung-Hoo Lee has 7 himself. There goes the runner. 3-2, swung on, missed. Throw down to second base, and the throw a little bit off the mark. It's a stolen base for Luis Arraez. The throw down out of Sandy Leon had Ozzie reaching across his body towards the shortstop side of the bag and couldn't hold that throw. Even if he does squeeze the throw, I don't think he's bringing the tag back to get Arraez.
Another pretty changeup from Ritchie there. We talked about he's got a deep bag of tricks. I think he's the best when he has that curveball cooking. But he's got a lot of options, and he's already got 2 strikeouts on that changeup. So maybe that's his favorite off-speed offering his first time through the order.
So now it's Devers to the plate. You might look up there and see that batting average at .235. There's a first pitch strike. Never mind any of that. If you're a Braves fan and you've been watching Devers versus the Braves in his career, you know he's been an absolute demon versus Atlanta. Hit a homer in game 1. It was 11th career home run against the Braves. 0-1 pitch. There's a ball high and outside. 1-1. Hasn't mattered if he was with the Red Sox or these Giants. He's always put up big numbers versus the Braves. Left-handed batter. 1-1 pitch. Low and inside. Almost hit him in the foot with a curveball. Altogether for Devers, he's played in 36 games against the Braves. And he's hit 11 homers in 36 games with 39 RBIs. 2-1 pitch, huge swing and a miss. Corkscrewed himself into the ground going for the curveball. And a 2-2 count now on Devers. Devers was the first baseman in game 1. He's the DH tonight as they have Eldridge at first base. Ritchie ready, and the 2-2. Missed up and in, spun him around with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball.
Ooh. I think that's the best bolt we've seen out of J.R. Ritchie. His last outing against the Mets was his highest average velocity of the season. We've seen some 95s, some 96s here. So he's feeling froggy.
Struck out Eldridge, struck out Chapman. He's got Devers in his crosshairs now. And time called by Devers. No score, top of the first inning. Richie trying to keep it scoreless. We'll see what the Braves can do in the bottom of the inning versus Carson Whisenhunt. Ready with a 3-2. Here it comes. And there's a liner down the left field line, a fair ball. He's done it again. Pounding the bag at third to Rise. He will come in and score. The throw goes to second. It one hops to the bag late. Feet first slide and a pop-up slide by Devers. It's an RBI double. And it's 1-0 Giants. Again, it's the usual suspect when it comes to Devers versus the Braves.
Yeah, JR went back to the changeup there. Trying for the third strikeout of the inning on a full count. And, Devers has been around. He's seen a lot of tricks. And he was ready for it, just laced it the other way, probably sitting on it based on where he hit it.
Boy, 40 RBIs and now 37 career games for Devers versus the Braves. I'll go and pack his stuff tonight if it means he doesn't play tomorrow. Inning continues for Jung-Hoo Lee. Braves has had a meeting at the mound. Jeremy Hefner, fine pitching coach for the Braves out there to talk to his young pitcher. 1-0 Giants in the top of the first inning. Lee had one hit in game one, batting .331 for the season. And a first pitch cutter misses outside. Lee had a sac fly in game one, drove in a run, but his biggest clout was the home run in the fifth inning. It was his fourth of the year. 1-0 pitch. That missed away. Try the curveball. 2 balls and no strikes. Richie's 2-0. He swings and misses. Tied him up with a cutter. Braves gave up a first inning run. Actually, 2 of them on Friday against the Mets. 2 days later, gave up 4 runs in the first inning on Sunday versus the Mets. There's the 2-1 line drive out to Olsen, makes the catch for out number 3. Braves gave up a first inning run in game 1 of this series and a first inning run tonight. So a lot of first inning runs against the Braves lately. 1 run for the Giants. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Giants 1 and the Braves coming up when we come back.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on your shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at CarShield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at CarShield.com.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
1-0 Giants in the bottom of the first inning. Mauricio Dubon, Drake Baldwin, and Matt Olson coming to the plate for the Braves. First pitch on the way from the lefty, Carson Whisenhunt, and he misses low and outside. The leather for the Giants has Bryce Eldridge at first base, Luis Arias at second, Willie Adames the shortstop, Matt Chapman at third base. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Mauricio Dubon. He'll take a ball low. In left field, it's Casey Schmidt. Center fielder, Drew Gilbert. Right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Eric Haas is the catcher, and on the mound, the lefty Carson Whisenhunt, the number 11 prospect in the Giants organization. 2-0 to Dubon, and a ball a little bit low and outside. I know you've studied up on Whisenhunt. What do you see with him?
Well, he's a young man. He's trying to figure out his way in the major leagues. He's got a changeup that is really devastating. Really good arm speed, lots of late dive.
3-0 pitch, and Dubon takes a called strike.
Now, his issue has been the fastball is a little bit hittable. 93, that last one was 94. That plays up a little bit because of the changeup, but when he makes mistakes, they get hit hard.
3-1 pitch, and a called strike, 3-2.
Also retooled his slider, throw it a little bit harder, mid-80s on that one, and once in a while, occasionally, he'll throw a curveball in there.
Time called by Dubon, so fastball, change, slider primarily.
Yeah, that changeup, lefties, righties, doesn't matter, full count, 3-0, he'll throw it anytime.
He's 6'3", 225 pounds, out of Mocksville, North Carolina, 25 years old. 3-2 pitch, and Dubon takes ball 4 low and in. So a leadoff walk for the Braves, just as the Giants had at the top of the inning. And here comes Drake Baldwin. For Whisenhunt, he's been in the big leagues before. He made 5 appearances in the big leagues last year, so he's already made his debut. He went 2-1 last season with a 5.01 ERA in 5 appearances. But this is his season debut in 2026. Left-on-left matchup. First pitch to Baldwin is a ball outside. For AAA Sacramento this season, 14 appearances, 13 starts for Whisenhunt, and he went 5-2 with a 3.65 ERA. Some really good numbers in 69 innings put together. 1-0 pitch pulled foul outside the bag at first. He had 77 strikeouts in 69 innings. Didn't have a whole lot of hits either.
Yeah, that's really impressive considering he plays in the PCL, a very hitter-friendly AAA league. It's a launching pad, a lot of home runs, a lot of hard hits. So you can tell he is really missing bats with that changeup.
1-1 to Baldwin. That's fouled back. So keeping the ball in the ballpark, and he'd been limiting walks, so interesting to see a leadoff walk here.
Yeah, well, probably a little nervous, right? Got a great crowd here in the afternoon, or excuse me, the evening game. A lot of excitement, I'm sure, for him.
Yeah, this ain't the PCL, is it?
No, it's not.
1-2 on Baldwin. Whisenhunt deals. Ball a little bit low and outside, 2-2. Yeah, 69 AAA innings this season, 62 hits allowed, and 77 strikeouts. And altogether, he spent 5 seasons in the minors. Leaded first by Dubon, 2-2, swung on, miss. Change up down, and Drake couldn't find it. First strikeout for Whisenhunt.
Yeah, that's a good changeup. I've watched a little video of it, but the arm speed on it is what sells it. So it looks just like a fastball out of his hand. It's just 10, 11, 12 miles an hour slower.
Matt Olson digging in to face this lefty. There's a first pitch strike. Got a fastball over the outside corner. Carson Whisenhunt, like I mentioned, 6'3", a very thick red beard, and hair flipping out of the back of his black Giants cap. 0-1 pitch. Ball low and inside. He's got tattoos all over both arms. A lot of times you'll see these pitchers with their glove arm fully tatted up, but he's got lots of tattoos on both arms. Left-hander comes set right at the letters. And the 1-1, now a pickoff over to first base and back in standing Dubon.
He must have a lot of confidence in his left UCL. As you mentioned, a lot of pitchers leave their throwing arm uninked because if they get surgery, it's going to mess up some valuable ink.
He's got more ink than a pin factory. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And Olson hits it high in the air to left. Casey Schmidt going to trot in, going out Willie Adames from his position at short. Staggering a bit as Schmidt makes the catch. 2 down here in the first inning. So now in the hands of Ozzie Albies. Interesting story on Whisenhunt. He was undrafted out of high school and went to college with a chip on his shoulder. Thought he had something to prove. Went to East Carolina. Had a really good career there. Then was a second-round pick of the Giants in 2022. And he's actually pitched on this mound before. Here's the pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. Ozzie's going to loop it into center down for a base hit. Into second base easily, Dubon. Ozzie jumping on that first pitch, and the Braves had their first hit. Runners at first and second, 2 down for Austin Riley. But finishing that thought, Whisenhunt pitched in the Major League Baseball Futures game here last July. Pitched 2/3 of an inning, had a strikeout. So not the first time he's been on the mound here at Truist Park. Austin Riley had a double in game 1, went 1 for 4. Braves sure could use one of those right here. Good speed out there at Albies and Dubon. And a first pitch strike showed him a changeup. One nothing Giants as we're in the bottom of the first. 0 to Riley. Low and in, it bounces away from Haas. Ricochets off of his gear to the on-deck circle where Eli White is standing. It's a very wild pitch. Advancing to second, Albies, over to third base, Dubon. Now a base hit at least ties the game and maybe gives you the lead.
That's a very blockable changeup in the dirt. Haas just got away from him. Braves will definitely take that.
Now a chance to do something that the Braves have struggled in here lately. Runners in scoring position. 1-1 missed outside. Entering the game tonight, the Braves are batting .282 as a team with runners in scoring position. That clip leads the big leagues and is the best mark before the All-Star break in more than 20 years for the Braves. So they've been historically good in this department. 2-1 pitch. Riley swings and misses. However, as the Braves have gone 1-5 over the last 6 games, that number has fallen off, as they are 8 for their last 44 with runners in scoring position for the last 6 games. That's a 182 average. And they've scored 2 runs or fewer in 3 of those 6 games. Need a lift right here. 2-2 to Riley. Check swing. They appealed. Did not go. Down to Rob Drake. The decision was made by him, the first base umpire. Prior to this streak of 6 for the Braves, where they've gone 1-5 in their last 6 games, they had won 8 of their previous 10 games and had scored 2 runs or fewer just once in those 10. That just gives you an idea of how slow the bats have been here lately. Trying to change that here. 3-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted towards deep center. Has some carry to it. Gilbert is under it. And shy of the warning track, maneuvering to his right, makes the catch. And the Braves leave runners at second and third. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We've played 1. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Giants.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Top of the second inning here in Atlanta. It's a 1-0 lead for the Giants. It'll be Adames, Schmidt, and Gilbert due up 6, 7, and 8 in their order here in the top of the second inning. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. First pitch, a called strike on Willie Adames. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some. 0-1 on Willie Adames. He homered in game 1. That was in the 8th inning. belted his 12th homer of the year. 0-1 from Richie, and he swings for the fences here. A deep fly ball to left field. White going to go back to the wall. He'll give up. That's into the bullpen. It's a home run by Willie Adames, his second of the series, and his 13th of the year, and it's 2-0 Giants.
Yeah, on both of his home runs today, you could tell they were out right off the bat. He's only hitting .232, but that's his 13th bomb of the year, and he's selling out for damage, and he's achieved that twice here today at Truist.
That spinner right down the middle of the plate.
Estimated distance on the homer, 400 feet.
400 feet right on the nose. Back to work versus Casey Schmidt. Schmidt takes a first pitch strike. RBI double by Rafael Devers in the first inning. Homer by Willie Adames here in the second inning. Richie's 0-1. And Schmidt's going to float one into right field, and that'll dunk in for a hit. That was a fastball in. He got just enough wood on it to get it over Ozzie Albies' head. So a homer and a single by the Giants here in the second. That brings Drew Gilbert to the plate. And similarly to what we saw in the first game, a lot of production from the bottom of the order.
This Giants lineup is tough. 1-9, they can do some damage, and they're putting together good at-bats.
It's an impressive lineup. And like we mentioned yesterday, it certainly doesn't reflect their record as they've gone 30-43. Drew Gilbert takes a first pitch strike. Their offensive numbers have been pretty good, but they've really struggled on the mound. However, they won game one and they lead 2-0 here in game two. J.R. Ritchie kicks and drives and just missed outside, missed with a fastball at 98. We've seen that fastball as hot as 98 in this game. He's been 95, 96 for the most part. Drew Gilbert, left-handed batter. 1-1 pitch, low and inside, backhand stop by Sandy Leon. Holding at first base is Schmidt. Schmidt had a steal in game one. It was his 7th of the year, so keep an eye on him, as he is 7 of 8 in the stolen base department. Has a good lead at first base. 2-1, chopped off the plate foul, and the helmet flies off the head of Drew Gilbert.
We talked about the trouble Richie's had with walks, but he's really done a good job of limiting hits. That was actually the first home run he's given up to a righty this season. And then to follow it up with a hit for Schmidt is surprising. Righty's only hitting 139 against him, so he's done a great job limiting right-handers' damage, especially.
2-2 pitch and a ground ball to the right side. Ozzie takes it on the second bounce. Triggers the second. They get one, and Mateo holds. Ozzie had to go a few steps to his left and does a nice job to cut down the lead runner in Schmidt. 4-6 put out. One down and a fielder's choice for Gilbert. In the hands of Eric Haas now. He bats 9th in the order. We didn't see him in game one as they had Daniel Susac catching in game one. Haas, a .216 hitter. Last name spelled H-A-A-S-E. Eric Haas. And he takes one, sounded like it clipped his helmet. He ducked out of the way. It sounded like it hit something.
I thought it was his helmet, too.
I mean, it came up and in, and he squatted out of the way as it sailed over his head. And this will be challenged. I thought I heard it click something before it hit the mitt. Well, that looked like on the replay it might have just caught the helmet.
I wonder if Junior Valentine thought it was the bat.
No hit batter.
And the thing is, when it hit the helmet, if it did, the helmet was flying off the head of Haas as he was dropping down out of the way. The helmet came off the head, and it wasn't completely flat on the top of his dome and clipped the helmet. At least it sounded that way. Boy, that's close, isn't it?
It is. You're absolutely right. It was coming off.
Like the centrifugal force of it all, the helmet got left behind with the head ducking out of the way so quickly that it came out of the helmet.
I got to admit, I don't know that rule, buddy. Is it still part of your body if it's falling off your head?
I mean, it was halfway on the head. You could have fit a baseball in between his head and the top of the helmet. First base umpire Rob Drake is the crew chief. He's chatting with Junior Valentine. And just on sheer honesty, it sounded like it made contact with something. And watching the replay, it either grazed the helmet by just a stitch or missed it altogether.
You could understand why he made such a drastic move to get out of the way. That probably looked like a fastball right at his head. It was a breaking ball that was just spinning up and in towards him.
J.R. Ritchie going to take a few to the mitt just to keep his arm warm. Waiting on the decision from Rob Drake. Once he gets that relayed to him, he'll relay that to us. Right now, it's a 2-0 lead for the Giants. RBI double by Devers in the first inning, homer by Willie Adames in the second inning. They're taking a very lengthy look at this one.
Guys in New York probably watching World Cup soccer or something. Seems like everybody in this building's watching it but us today.
Oh, this is hardly the longest delay we've had in this series, but this is lasting longer than I expected. Yeah, what we had last night was a delay. But this review continues. We've seen the replay on the video board in center field about a dozen times and seen it on our monitors, but no decision yet from Rob Drake and Junior Valentine. Here we go.
After review, the call stands because the batter's helmet was not on his head when it was struck.
There's your answer.
There we go.
So they're saying that it did not hit him because the helmet was not securely fastened on the head of Eric Haas. And that's something he'd need a chin strap to keep it on as quickly as he ducked down.
Well, if he didn't have such fantastic hair, it might have stayed on. I mean, he's got a great mop going.
Yeah, he's got show hair down there. 1 ball and no strikes on Eric Haas. 2-0 Giants as we're in the top of the second. Ritchie back to work. Not a ball low, 2 balls, no strikes. The entire field covered in shade with the exception of one spot, and it's like a spotlight right on Jorge Mateo, like he's center stage at Broadway. There's the 2-0 pitch, runner goes, ball outside, throw down to second base, looks like a good throw. You bet it is, right on the mark. He gets Drew Gilbert. Good throw by Sandy Leon, put it right on the bag, and Ozzie was waiting on Gilbert. 2 down.
A bit of a silly time to run there. You got a rookie pitcher who's struggling to throw strikes, and you just give him a lifeline.
That was Gilbert's first attempt at a steal this year. Now the 3-0 to Haas. Now there's a called strike. They ran on Sandy back in the first inning, and were successful. Not successful here. 3-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss by Haas. 3-2. Good sinker, 95. Boy, that's sunlight coming right through a portal of the stadium down the first baseline, shining right on Jorge Mateo as his shadow is cast back into left field, and he's shielding his eyes with his glove. Everybody else enjoying the shade. 3-2 pitch. Missed low and outside with a changeup. So the second walk allowed by J.R. Ritchie. And out back to the top of the order to Luis Arraez. See those walks, and I just think speed bumps for a young pitcher.
Well, it's not just the walks. It's the walk is in play every at bat. Every at bat is 3-2, coming down to a make or break pitch.
Right. A Arise launches one deep to right field, flying to the chop house, and that is long gone. It's a 2-run homer by Arise. It's his third of the year, and he just doubled up the Giants' lead. It goes from a 2-0 lead to a 4-0 lead here in the top of the second.
And you can see how the walks lead to homers and the home runs lead to walks, right? Arise knows he just walked Haas, and he's trying to throw strikes. He knows he's got to come over the plate, and he attacks it. And now as a rookie, you see a ball go over the wall, and now you feel like you have to make perfect pitches again, and that leads to more walks.
Estimated distance on the homer, 380 feet.
Second homer allowed by Richie. Here's Bryce Eldridge. Shows him a curveball that's over for a strike. Well, the Giants hitting the home run ball here in Atlanta. Hit 3 in game 1. They belted 2 already in this one. 0-1 to Eldridge. Miss low it inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And for J.R. Richie, he's got to find a way to lock back in, recalibrate, and get on a roll here. But trailing 4-0 early. 1-1 low it inside. 2 balls and a strike. Braves had runners at second and third in the bottom of the first inning. Couldn't score. 2-1. Fouled off over by the Braves dugout. Make it a 2-2 count. Eldridge, one of the 2 strikeout victims by Richie to this point. Struck out swinging in the first inning. And if he reaches, Matt Chapman would come to the plate. He spins the 2-2, and that's hit to deep center field. Dubon back to the track. At the wall, he will leap, and that is out of here. Homers coming in bunches. They hit back-to-back homers in game 1. In the 5th inning, they've hit back-to-back homers in the 2nd inning here. And it's the 3rd homer of the inning. Make it 5-0 Giants. That is the 6th homer of the season for Bryce Eldridge. And he's now reached base in 22 consecutive games.
Number 6 for Eldridge in a 2-2 count.
And now here's Chapman.
That the Giants have hit back-to-back home runs.
Chapman takes a called strike, up and in, clipped the corner, 0-1.
Estimated distance, 406 feet.
That one went 406, 6th time this season the Giants have hit back-to-back homers, and the 2nd time in this series. 0-1 and a tapper back to the mound. Richie's got it on 1 hop. Jogs halfway to first base, feeds Olsen, and there's the 3rd out at long last. But the Giants play home run derby here in the top of the 2nd inning. They belted 3 homers in the inning. They scored 4 times. We go to the bottom of the 2nd inning, 5-0 Giants.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
5-0 5-0 Giants into the bottom of the second. First pitch, a called strike on Eli White. 6, 7, and 8 coming up for the Braves here in the second inning. White, Mateo, and Yastrzemski. Great to be with you tonight on the Braves Radio Network alongside Darren O'Day. Ben Ingram here with you. 0-1 to White, misses low and inside. Wish we had better news. The Giants have jumped out to the early 5-0 lead, scoring 1 run in the first inning, 4 in the second. And the Braves looking for an answer here versus this left-hander Whisenhunt. Big lunge and a miss by White. Good change up that time from Whisenhunt. Eli'd be a good man to get on base. It's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Eli. And Whisenhunt sends it up there. That'll be a shot foul into the screen over by the Braves dugout. If the Braves steal a base here in the second inning, our contestant Kathy Green will win $550 in free Marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. 1-2 to White. Ball low, 2-2. Kathy, I got to be honest with you, going to be a tall order for you tonight because you're not used to seeing teams run when they're trailing 5-0. But who knows? Maybe it's your lucky night. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Eli White. Eli sends it foul on the third base line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
5-0 Giants, bottom of the second. 2-2 from Whisenhunt. Eli lines it in the air to right field, and that's down for a base hit. Dangerously played by Jung-Hoo Lee. I mean, he really rolled the dice, sprinting straight in. Didn't leave his feet, but ran right up on it rather than waiting to play the hop. And was able to take that short hop right in front of him. It's a single by Eli White, and here comes Jorge Mateo.
That would have been a lot of fun watching Eli run if that ball got past Lee. Easy triple, possibly a homer.
Man aboard for Jorge Mateo. Jorge takes a called strike. For the season, batting .287 with 4 homers, but here over the last month or so, we've seen him surge a bit. Big hole on the right side of the infield. 0-1 in the air to center. Drew Gilbert coming in, going out a rise, and the second baseman in shallow right center gets back there and squeezes it for the out. Couldn't quite drop that flare in, and 1 down. One out for Mike Yastrzemski. Had 1 hit in game 1. Had a single in the 9th inning versus the right-hander Smith. It was Dylan Smith he had the base hit against. Left on left, first pitch to Yaz and foul. Third baseman Matt Chapman, a step in on the grass, and he's well off the third base line against the left-handed batter. Bottom of the order for the Braves. Yaz batting 8th. Sandy Leon on deck, swinging a weighted bat. 0-1 fastball missed outside. Lights on here at the ballpark. Really good Wednesday night crowd. But a slow start with the Braves trailing 5-0. 1-1 laid off a high fastball there. 2 balls and a strike.
We mentioned Whisenhunt making his season debut, only five-game starter before tonight in the major leagues. And one way to make a young pitcher comfortable, give him a 5-run cushion.
Great point. That'll put him in a rocking chair. 2-1 in the dirt, 3-1. But I tell you what, the best way to let the Braves back into it, start walking guys.
That's the truth. You mentioned in the first inning he's been controlling walks recently, but that has been a problem for him in his minor league career. Too many free passes, so you'd love to see that problem come back to haunt him here.
Definitely. Is 3-1, and he missed high, so he had a left-on-left matchup and couldn't find the zone. So let's see if the Braves can do something with this here in the bottom of the second inning. Runners at first and second for Sandy Leon. For Sandy, He's already made one big contribution in this game, and what I'm getting at is, that was a rough top of the second inning. Braves gave up 4 runs. Could have been a lot worse if he doesn't throw out Drew Gilbert attempting to steal.
And like I mentioned at the time, that didn't make much sense to me to risk that out there on the base paths. And J.R. Ritchie was really, they had him by the neck, and they let him off the hook a little bit.
Yeah, the next 3 batters after the caught stealing, walk, homer. 1 down for Sandy. Check swing, he went. Bit fooled by the changeup. It was a check swing that he committed on. 0-1. 37-year-old catcher batting .095, trying to boost that average. Also raking an RBI. Owani swings and tips a changeup into the mid of Eric Haas. He is quickly down 0-2. Mauricio Dubon on deck. Whisenhunt gets a brand new baseball, tosses the old one aside, rolls it towards the Giants dugout. There's Trimsky and White at first and second. Oh-2. Sandy softly taps it past the mound. Coming in, Arise has it, throws over to first base, and they got him. Anybody else on the roster has an infield single. But Sandy with the catcher's speed just couldn't make it down the line, and it's a 4-3 put out.
You know when he's running there, he's just wishing for half a second he had a little bit more speed. There were times where I always wished just one day I would wake up and be throwing 95. It never happened for me. And it didn't happen for Sandy right there.
So now second and third, 2 down for Mauricio Dubon. Braves need a moment to go their way. Climb back into this thing. First pitch to Mauricio, and he strokes it high in the air to left. Schmidt going to go back. He's at the track. He's to the wall and makes the catch in front of the padded wall. Yeah, the Braves leave runners stranded at second and third for the second consecutive inning. We played 2. We go to the top of the third inning. 5-0 Giants.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
5-0 Giants into the top of the third. Devers leads it off for the Giants. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Devers had an RBI double back in the first inning, put the Giants on the board early. First pitch misses high, 1 ball and no strikes. Devers has been a Giant for right at a year. Just a little bit over a year. Here's the 1-0 pitch. And Devers takes the ball outside. That was last June that he was shipped from Boston to San Francisco. He's leading the league in doubles. That double he hit in the first inning is 22nd double of the year. He's led the league in doubles once in his career back in 2019. 2-0 pitch misses outside, 3-0. He spent 9 seasons with the Red Sox. .3-0 pitch. And he takes a strike on the inside corner. He's a guy who could be moved again, depending on what things look like over the next 4 or 5 weeks for the Giants. 3-1 to Devers. Yeah, that misses low, ball 4. Leadoff walk for the second time in this game. Third walk of the game allowed by Richie.
Yeah, he's got to figure something out here, right? This is the second game of essentially a doubleheader. And I know you saved a lot of your horses for the back end of this game, but you don't want those guys throwing multiple innings.
Yeah, still need some length out of him. Jung-Hoo Lee takes a first pitch curveball for a called strike. Lee, 27 years old, from Nagoya, Japan. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to the left-handed hitting Lee. That'll be fouled off. Well, from Japan, wears number 51. You probably don't have to wonder too hard why he wears 51. Obviously grew up idolizing Ichiro. And that was the number worn by Ichiro Suzuki. 0-2 on Jung-Hoo Lee. Richie fires. That's slapped foul over by the Braves dugout.
I was reading about Lee. He was born in Japan because his dad was playing in the Japanese Baseball League. And that's pretty cool. You think about him growing up there, idolizing Ichiro. And
yeah.
You can see it a lot in his swing and how he plays the game.
0-2 pitch. Low and inside, almost hit him. It dribbles back behind Leon and down to second base for Devers. So now he's in scoring position with no one out. Yeah, his dad, Jung Bom Lee, was a 13-time KBO All-Star as he played in Korea. In the 2006 World Baseball Classic, he was with the Korean team in 06. There's the 1-2 pitch and a ground ball up the first base line and foul. And his dad, a 13-time All-Star in the KBO. In 1994, he was the league MVP. And in 93, the Korean Series MVP after he batted .310 and led his team to the championship. And he earned a nickname when he was playing, Son of the Wind. Here's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Jung-Hoo Lee. It comes up and in, check swing, it's fouled off. So his dad earned the nickname Son of the Wind. And when Jung-Hoo Lee had his introductory press conference with the Giants, he called himself Grandson of the Wind. I like that. 1-2 on Jung-Hoo Lee. Here's the 1-2 in the air to left field. Eli White to his right towards the line, and he slides and makes a great catch. Went across the line, smeared the chalk deep down the line on that feet first slide into foul ground. And a wonderful pursuit and grab by White, and that'll be our Truist play of the game. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. One out for Willy Adames. He is homered in this game. 5-0 Giants in the top of the third. Richie back to work and shows up a first pitch curveball, which finds its mark. Adames with a homer in his last at bat of game 1 and a homer in his first at bat of game 2. 0-1 swung on, fouled back, 0-2. Like I mentioned, we'll see these Giants again in about a week and a half, a little bit over a week. See them next week, the following weekend in San Francisco. We'll wrap up this homestand this weekend, then head to San Diego, then San Francisco. 2 to Adames. There's a liner out to short, taken on one bounce by Mateo. He cuts over to Riley, and they get the runner. Devers took off on the one hopper out to shortstop, And Mateo very heads up, just gunned over there to Riley, and they take out Devers.
The heads up play there. He'll take that all day. Base running mistake by Devers.
Good tag by Riley.
I think he might have got him in a sensitive bits there. I thought Devers was disappointed, but I think he was hurting.
He had to make sure that he got him. There's a fly ball to left field off the bat of Schmidt. Eli White, Mauricio Dubon in the neighborhood, and that'll be Eli's ball. Fly out to left field, and that ends the top of the third inning. So a 0 hung up on the board. We go to the bottom of the third, 5-0 Giants.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
Drake Baldwin leads it off for the Braves in the bottom of the third inning, trailing the Giants 5-0 here in Atlanta. Carson Whisenhunt. First pitch strike, got a fastball over. He's got to feel comfortable right now. Leading 5-0. He's limited the Braves to 2 hits, and the Braves have had 2 opportunities with runners at second and third, have not been able to score yet. 0-1 to Baldwin. Fouled off, 0-2. And Darren, that really falls in line with what we mentioned with that runners in scoring position number an inning or so ago. Braves here lately have 2 runs or fewer in 3 of these last 6 games, and you don't have to be a baseball savant to know you just don't win too many games when you're scoring 2 or fewer runs. There's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Drake Baldwin. There's a called third strike. Fastball right there, 93.
It's now 5 straight strikeouts for Baldwin going back to game 1. It's hard to hit at this level. I don't care who you are. If you don't see it for a month, you're going to struggle a little bit when you come back.
Understandable. 1 out for Matt Olson. 0 for 1 on the fly out to left field. And he'll bounce one to first, taking on 2 big kangaroo hops to Bryce Eldridge. And the first baseman steps on the bag and 2 very quick outs. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget. And we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. 2 down in the bottom of the third. It's 5-0 Giants. Ozzie Albies singled and reached to second base on a wild pitch in the first inning, was left stranded there. Ball a little bit low.
You're talking about that runners in scoring position number. For me, that's the canary in the coal mine for offensive production, unless you're hitting a bunch of home runs or a bunch of extra base hits.
1-0 is outside.
Which the Braves haven't been doing recently. So you're playing station to station, and you have to succeed in those opportunities that you get, especially with 2 outs and runners in scoring position.
Yeah, the Braves now 8 for their last 47 with runners in scoring position. And Ozzie with a fly ball to left. Casey Schmidt coming in, looking skyward. Slows, makes the catch. And a very swift bottom of the third inning put together by Carson Whisenant. That's his best inning of the game. We go to the top of the fourth inning. 5-0 Giants.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well. Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Braves trailing 5-0 as the action transfers to the top of the fourth inning. It'll be Gilbert, Haas, and Arise. 8, 9, and 1 of the order for San Francisco. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Nice night for a ball game. Really good crowd, but just need the bats to crank it up, climb back into this thing. J.R. Ritchie put a 0 up on the board in the top of the third, but gave up a run in the first and 2 in the fourth, and trailing 5-0. Drew Gilbert takes a called strike. Gilbert reached on a fielder's choice, was caught stealing in the second inning. Gilbert, 25 years old. Left-handed hitter all the way. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he's going to swing and hit a looper to right field. Coming in and sliding to make the catch, Mike Yastrzemski. Had a good read on that, darting straight in. Hit the deck at the right time with a feet first slide, one away. One out for Eric Haas. By the way, the fourth inning is the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Tidal Wave is making Braves clean, Braves country, I should say. You know, I've only read that read about 1,000 times. You think I'd get it right. Braves country is clean car country all season long. There's the pitch on the way to Eric Haas. And a ball that misses there. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half-off inning, monthly, and limited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. 1-0 from Ritchie. Haas takes a ball outside.
You ever have any of those reads pop up in your dreams? Because
in the dreams, no, but sometimes they just jump into my mind.
Yeah.
There's the 2-0 pitch. And a chopper to short, taken on 2 hops by Mateo chest high. Sends it over. And 2 down. Do you have dreams of me doing the reads?
No. Oh yeah, buddy. No, but I do have dreams about I can't figure out how many outs there are in the inning. And I'm supposed to be talking, which we both know you do most of the heavy lifting here. And so when I got to talk, I got to know. And for some reason in my dreams, I always forget how many outs there are. And that just made me think,
yeah.
I wonder if he ever thinks about messing up reads.
There's a ball outside. I probably will now. You just put it into my memory bank.
There we go.
But my, I don't want to say dreams because they're not dreams. They're nightmares when it comes to work. It's the same 2 or 3 issues every time. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Arise takes a ball. Either I can't get to the game. Like the game has started and I just can't get there. For whether it gets second inning, third inning, and I'm just running very late. I just can't get to the ballpark. Or the game starts. Here's the 2-0. Ball low and inside. And I start moving my mouth and nothing comes out. And I'm trying to speak and nothing's happening, probably because I'm trying to speak in the actual dream.
Yeah.
And you're not actually audibly talking, and therefore nothing's coming out. There's the 3-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Or, similar to yours, I don't know what the score is, and I can't find it anywhere.
That's the same thing I have.
And I'm looking all over the ballpark. I'm looking everywhere I normally look, and there's no score. There's a called strike. I'm looking at my book, and maybe my book's not even there, and I just have no idea what the score is. Those are the 3 recurring dreams I'll have. There's the 3-2 to Luis Arraez, and that's fouled back. And I'd say the frequency of those things is significantly higher right before spring training. It's like I know I'm about to start.
Yeah.
And maybe there's a little bit of anxiety that expresses itself through the dream world.
Yeah, if you still got it. Yeah, that you're subconscious. It's powerful when you're sleeping.
3-2 pitch. And Arraez pops it up. Should be harmless. Into left field. Mateo and White both there, and that's Eli's ball. He makes the catch and dodges Jorge Mateo, who is a long way from home to be out there. So it's a 1-2-3 fourth. We go to the bottom of the inning, 5-0 Giants.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Ben Darren and Jay Chad with you. 5-0 Giants into the bottom of the 4th inning. Austin Riley to lead off for the Braves. Carson Whisenhunt's first pitch finds its mark, got a fastball over. Austin Riley over 1 with a fly out to center field. Lefty Whisenhunt looking into his target, Eric Haas. 0-1 low and outside. That was a clean top of the 4th inning. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Drop it there tomorrow. You'll get that big deal we were talking about at the top of the inning. 1-1 pitch. Riley takes the ball low and inside. You'll get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. Keep that car clean. There's the 2-1 pitch on the way to Austin Riley. And Austin strokes it up the middle, base hit into left center field. Turn that changeup around. That was a good swing. Leadoff single for the Braves here in the 4th.
Yeah, went down and dug out a changeup at the bottom of the zone. Love to see that. Had a big hit in game 1, a double. Another line drive there for Riley.
Getting the leadoff man on hasn't been a problem. Braves had the leadoff man on in the 1st inning and the 2nd inning. And in both frames, left runners stranded at 2nd and 3rd. Trying to break through here in the 4th inning. Eli White takes a ball in correction. Called strike, beg your pardon, on the inside corner. 0-1 on Eli. He singled in the 2nd inning. He was that leadoff man in the 2nd. 0-1 off the plate, 1-1. You're talking about dreams at the top of the inning. Do you ever have any dreams that you're still playing or anything related to your playing days?
Not anymore. I don't.
You're so retired, it's done.
I've done enough worrying for one career.
1-1 sent foul.
Now, when I played all the time, all the time, and that was these guys get in the playoffs, and the hardest part for me in the playoffs was sleeping, getting a good night's sleep, recovering. Because, you ignore your worries or your anxiety the whole day by staying busy, and then you lay down and they all come, screaming back at you.
Yeah. 1-2. And White with a chopper to the left side. Adames has it to second. There's one. A rise to first, and they won't get Eli. Uses that speed to stay out of the double play. Fielder's choice, one down. Joe told me one time that he still has dreams to this day that he's playing, and the team is about to go back into the field to play defense, and he can't find his glove anywhere. And that always fascinated me because, Joe's been on the broadcasting side of things for 35, 40 years.
Actually, I take that back. I did have a baseball dream, but it was me hitting a double in the right center gap and rounding first and my helmet flying off as I, jogged into second.
Now that's a dream.
It's an unrealized dream, and I think that's why it's hanging around.
Sounds like Moonlight Graham in Field of Dreams. He wants to come back and hit that triple in one big league at bat. Check swing on Mateo on his first pitch. 0-1. 5-0 Giants. And Mateo hits into the air to right field. Jung-Hoo Lee comes in, makes a chest-high catch. Back to first base for Eli White. Two down for Mike Yastrzemski. He is one of a handful of Braves who have Giants connections. Of course, Yastrzemski came up as a Giant. Made his debut there and played 6 seasons there. Dominic Smith spent some time with the Giants. Mauricio Dubon spent some time with the Giants. And Yaz takes a ball low. And to go a little bit further, Braves bullpen coach J.P. Martinez was San Francisco's pitching coach last year and was their assistant pitching coach in the years prior. And also Braves first base coach Antoine Richardson held that same position for the Giants. 1-0 pitch popped up towards left field. Casey Schmidt is there. This will be a can of corn for him. And there's the third out. So the Braves had a leadoff single, and that's that. They strand a runner. We go to the top of the fifth. 5-0 Giants. Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Giants 5, Braves nothing into the top of the 5th inning. This is game 2 of what adds up to be a doubleheader. We started game 1 last night, rained out after the top of the 2nd, resumed that game today, and the Giants won that game 7-2 over the Braves. And this is game 2, and the Giants had a 4-run second inning after scoring 1 in the first and have a 5-0 lead. Bryce Eldridge takes a ball outside. Take a look around the Saia out-of-town scoreboard in a moment. Those scores delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Already 7 other finals around Major League Baseball, ball low and inside, including the Phillies losing at home to the Marlins today 12-4. So it hasn't gone well here in Atlanta versus the Giants, but at least the Phillies were defeated. Nats lost to the Royals 6-2. 2-0 pitch to deep center. Mauricio Dubon still drifting. He's to the wall, and he is there. Circles off his route, makes the catch out in very deep left center. 1 down.
J.R. Ritchie got away with one there. That was a 2-0 fastball right down the middle. We'll take a little luck. I think we deserve some.
Man, no kidding. And not just on the field, with maybe the weather as well. Mm-hmm. Some of the travel here lately. Here's Matt Chapman. Chapman takes a front door curveball for a ball, 1-0. Also, the Mets defeated the Reds 9-1. So there's a glance around some of the finals in our division today. A lot of day baseball around Major League Baseball today. Chapman takes a called strike. Good-looking slider.
You mentioned that weather. I'm excited about our trip out to California.
Me too.
Especially Southern California. Almost guaranteed no rain for a few days.
I'll tell you what you'll get out of that. 1-1 is fouled off. Exactly what we were talking about in our open. Just some normalcy. Yep. Just consecutive days where you feel like the players are hitting their routine and are unbothered by weather and things of that nature. Those are 2 places where I feel like pitchers really enjoy pitching. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And Chapman takes the ball low and outside. I've had various infielders tell me that their favorite infield or one of their top 2 or 3 favorite infields is the one in San Diego.
Yeah, I could see that. Perfect weather for growing grass. Same climate. Pretty much every day.
2-2 and Chapman waves and misses at a changeup. Strikeout number 3 for J.R. Ritchie and 2 down in the 5th inning. Dansby Swanson actually told me that. We were out there one year when he was still a Brave, and I said, where's this place rank infield-wise? He said, it's my favorite. Hands down.
Huh. Wasn't Truist?
Wasn't Truist.
I asked that in jest. He used to complain about the infield every day. He did not care for it here.
2 down for Devers, 5-0 in favor of the Giants. Devers fouls it off.
It's funny. You ask an infielder about the surface on a playing field, and you better be ready for a long discussion because they love to talk about it.
Yeah. I've heard players say really good things about the Citi Field infield in New York.
Really?
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Devers swings and misses, which caught me by surprise. Just wasn't expecting that to be one of the answers.
Agreed. I will say that the mounds on both New York teams are some of the best in the league. They do a great job up there.
0-2 to Devers. Low and inside, almost hit him in the back foot. 1-2. I feel like infielders and pitchers all love Seattle. I know pitchers certainly do. And I'm sure pitchers love pitching in San Francisco with the pitcher-friendly dimensions there. Here's the 1-2 pitch to Devers. Check swing. Looked like a good pitch. This will be challenged by Leon. Well, he definitely didn't go, but I thought it was a good enough pitch. So did Sandy.
Yeah, I think that's strike 3.
Verdict says that is strike 3. And that's a 1-2-3 top of the 5th inning. Nice job by Ritchie. We're halfway home. We're off to the bottom of the 5th inning. 5-0 Giants.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together. With low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Giants 5, Braves nothing. 9-1-2 coming up with the Braves in the order. That'll be Leon, Dubon, and Baldwin. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. It's great to be with you tonight. Hope you're having a terrific Wednesday wherever you may be. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Sandy Leon, the batter, and he takes a first pitch strike. Boy, Sandy's really had a Hawkeye down there behind the plate with that ABS challenge system, hasn't he?
He's doing a great job. Getting comfortable with the zone.
Grounded out to second back in the second inning. Well, one outside, 1-1. Braves have Carlos Carrasco throwing in the bullpen right now. Let's see what the Braves want to do with Richie moving forward. 1-1 in there for a called strike. Richie with 5 innings. And I'd say 2 rough ones, but the one that was okay, but the last 2 were a lot better. 1-2 to Leon. Fought off fouls to 1-2.
I think one of the hard parts as a starting pitcher, finding your way in the league, is having those days in between starts to think about your start. And you make so much of it. You have all these plans, and you get out there, and then your body has to work independent of your mind.
1-2 to Sandy, misses high.
And so I don't want to say you overthink it, but to me, that's what it looks like with JR. He's just got such good stuff. He needs to just attack hitters and not get into disadvantage counts. And you can see how he pitches well later in the game.
2-2 low and away, 3-2.
Once the adrenaline is worn off and he has good feel for his body and where his hand's at and when he's releasing the ball, he sailed through those last 2 innings. Third one was okay. 4th and 5th were great.
Here's the payoff pitch. And Leon guides it to the left side. Backhanded and shallow left by Adames. Throws over, bounces the throw. That's in time for the out. 1 down here in the 5th inning. So with what you're saying, that makes a little sense given the success in his last outing, because he didn't have to think about it.
Correct. And, Spencer Strider got hurt. They called on the bullpen. JR just got caught up that day. Didn't have any time to think about it. Just get out there and pitch. And he pitched great. And that's part of the learning curve of pitching at this level, is not overthinking it.
1 out for Dubon. That'll be sent foul. Does that just come with repetitions?
Yes, and I don't know JR at all, but I'm guessing he's pretty intelligent. And guys who, if you're pretty smart, you tend to be on the overthinking side. Sometimes it's better to just be dumb and not worry about anything.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. That bounced up there, 1-1. Well, in the limited time I've been around JR, the thing that stands out the most to me, to back up what you're saying about his level of intelligence, I don't know that I've been around a rookie pitcher who is so willing to talk and is as open as he is. And it's been very refreshing. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way. And Dubon fouls it back. And understandable. You come up if you're a young guy and, you're wide-eyed and looking around, and you're just trying to stay out of everybody's way, be quiet, be where you're supposed to be. And not to say that he's been disrupted by any means. I'm not saying that. Mm-hmm. But you chat with him, and he is so well spoken and tells you exactly what he thinks. 1-2 is fouled back. And it's got to be difficult, I'm sure, for a young player to really put his thoughts out there and his experiences and really tell you in great detail what he's going through and what he's experienced. And he's been terrific at doing that. He's a good communicator. 1-2 to Dubon. And he hits it hard. High in the air to deep left. Schmidt going to go back to the track. He's at the wall and has room. Makes the catch right up against the Quikrete sign. 2 down in the 5th. That's the second time Dubon has hit one hard and left it just shy of the wall.
Yeah, if any of Dubon's teammates hit 2 warning track fly balls, he'd be doing push-ups on the top step of the dugout, telling them to get stronger. I hope somebody is going to return the favor for him.
5-0 Giants, bottom of the 5th. 2 down for Drake Baldwin. First pitch, ball low.
And just finishing up on JR, I only know that because I did the exact same thing.
Yeah.
And I went through the same stuff and had to learn to fight that and get past it.
Baldwin smokes it fouled on the right field line into the seats. That's part of the process for just about anybody.
It is. Yeah, I mean, unless you're really dumb, that helps a lot. And I'm not joking. The guys that just don't worry about much can be very successful at this level because it's just baseball like it's been their whole life.
At that point, you got to be tough. Here's a 1-1 pitch. And that bounced up there. 56-footer. Barely made it to the dirt. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery, a little tangy. It's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. 5-0 Giants, bottom of the 5th inning, trying to find a way to put a dent in the line of Carson Whisenhunt, who's making his season debut. This left-hander kicks and brings a 2-1 pitch. Baldwin a check swing, the appeal, and third base umpire John Bacon says that he did not go. Whisenhunt shakes his catcher once, now nods. 3-1, and a soft comebacker right back to the mound. That's taken by Whisenhunt. Lobs over to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3-5 for this 25-year-old left-hander. We've completed 5. We go to the top of the 6th inning, 5-0 Giants.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Giants leading 5-0 as we head into the top half of the 6th inning. J.R. Ritchie, as anticipated, finished after 5 innings pitched. 5 hits, 5 earned, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts. Unfortunately, 3 of those 5 hits were home runs. Carlos Carrasco comes on to relieve him. The 39-year-old right-hander, his grizzled veteran of 17 major league seasons. This will be his 6th appearance, just recalled today. after Molina went down after game 1.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the first batter. He swings and fouls it off. Little breeze in from right center, as it has been the entire day. Clear skies, just a few very small clouds passing by. Kind of like a little parade of clouds moving right to left out in the distance. 5-0 Giants in the 6th. And the pitch on the way. Hard hit ground ball to second. Backhand pick by Ozzie Albies. Throws over to Matt Olson, 1 down. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Well, the line for Richie is not one he'll be thrilled with. 5 innings, as you mentioned, 5 runs, 5 hits. But if you're looking for a place where you can find a positive, I'd say he finished on the uptick. It was a positive way to finish. And figured a few things out those last 2 innings. Willie Adames takes a called strike, and maybe that's something he can build on.
Yeah, certainly. And that's what it's about, right? Is failure is the best way to learn. And I wouldn't call what he did today failure, but there's little parts of it that he can learn from.
Well, 1 to Adames, pulled foul.
And that's the guys that can just come up here and dominate are few and far between. So most mortals have to learn along the way and struggle a little bit to get to those high points.
Yeah, you only have a few guys similar to, think about when Steven Strasburg came up, or what you're seeing right now in Pittsburgh. 0-2 pitch, check swing, Tapper out there towards first base. Olsen has it, flips to the bag. There's Carrasco, 2 down.
Spencer Strider, I was there with Spencer's rookie year, and it's like, who is this kid?
Yeah.
And he just was blowing hitters away, and you could see that he was destined for the rotation. He started in the bullpen with us, and very quickly found out he was too good to be with us and went to the rotation. But guys like that, you just don't find many of them.
Sure. They're generational talents.
That's right.
I mean, that's why Skeens went 1 overall, and they knew he was a guy like that. But for the most part, even some of the best come up, and you got to figure it out and learn how to win. Yeah. Sometimes learning how to win, you got to get roughed up a bit. 2 outs for Casey Schmidt. Check swing. He did go 0-1.
And when you say Skeens, I think Skubal, who's the exact opposite.
Yeah.
He didn't have success right away and had to figure out who he was, and now is best pitcher on the planet.
0-1, hard hit ball fouled on the left field line. I know the example that so many people have used around here for so long. Tom Glavine, 1988, led the league in losses, had 17 losses.
That's right.
And an ERA over 4.5. And then it was just 3 seasons later, he was a 20-game winner. That's part of that process. 0-2 to Schmidt, low and outside.
Smoltz much the same way.
Mm-hmm. 5-0 Giants, top of the 6th inning. 1-2 from Carrasco. Missed low that time with a sinker. In the bottom of the inning, Braves will have 3, 4, 5 coming up. Olsen, Albies, and Riley. Two. Carved him up. Swung on and missed at a slider. And it's a 1-2-3-6. So for the last 3 innings, the Braves have kept them quiet. Got to get the bats going and find a way to get back into this game. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 5-0 Giants.
Hi. Sorry. Did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, You get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Matt Olson digging into the box as he leads it off for the Braves at the bottom of the sixth inning, trailing 5-0. Olson takes a first pitch strike from Carson Whisenhunt. What have you thought about him tonight? He's been impressive.
He has. You know, Braves had a chance to get him there early in the game, and since then he's really settled in. That 5-run cushion has helped him a lot.
Here's his 76th pitch of the game. That misses outside. 46 strikes. He has 2 strikeouts, 2 walks, a lot of contact, but defense has played well behind him. 1-1 pitch. Olson is able to flip it down the left field line and beat the defense. That'll be a base hit for Olson. Third baseman Matt Chapman was a long way off the line, and Olson just squirted it off the end of the bat down the left field line, and a leadoff single.
Yeah, you mentioned lots of contact, and yes, that's what, the 4th hit, and they've all been singles,
right?
And you can live with singles, right? You got to limit the extra base hits and the big damage, the home runs.
That's Matt's first hit in tonight's game and his second of the series. Here's Ozzie Albies. Takes a ball inside, almost unbuckled his belt with that fastball in. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant Scott Pra in Athens, Georgia, will win $2,650. Scott, I hope I'm saying your last name right. P-R-A-H. 1-0 pitch. And Ozzie sends it into left field. That's down for a base hit. Turns on a fastball. Back-to-back singles for the Braves. Runners at first and second. And no one out for Austin Riley. Folks, if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. So we're pulling for Scott Pra in Athens. J.T. Brubaker is a right-hander. He's up and tossing now in the bullpen for the Giants.
Yeah, I think you said that last name correctly, because that's how my sons address me. Brah. It's like, hey, dude, you're 8. Stop calling me Brah. I'm your dad.
Sounds like Zoolander. Not your bra. Yeah, it's Scott Pra with a P. Pitching coach is named Justin Message. And he just delivered the message out there to the pitcher, Whisenhunt. His last name is spelled M-E-C-C-A-G-E. Pronounced Message. Meanwhile, Brubaker tossing in the bullpen. And Whisenhunt on the mound. We're going through some last names here in the 6th inning. First pitch to Riley. And he swings and misses. 5-0 Giants. Austin Riley singled in the 4th inning. Also a fly out to center field. 0-1 pitch. Low and outside with a changeup. 1-1. Whisenhunt at 81 pitches. Showed Riley back-to-back changeups. Runners take their leads at first and second. 1-1 pitch, low and away with a fastball. 2-1. Riley with that double in game 1. That'd come in handy right here. 2-1 pitch, way outside. 3-1. Favorable count for Riley. This rookie pitcher up to 83 pitches and facing some adversity for the first time in a few innings. Braves trying to strike right here. The 3-1. Swung on to the ground ball in the hole past Adames. And a base hit into left field. Olsen around third. Here comes the throw out of left. It's late and cut off, and a run scores. And there's the base hit you're looking for with runners in scoring position. Hopefully that opens the floodgates. 3 straight singles here in the 6th inning from Olsen, Albies, and Riley. And the Braves produce a run.
Another good job by Riley staying back on that changeup, hitting it hard enough to sneak it through the 6 hole.
Braves had not scored a run in 13 straight innings, and they finally break through, and they will bounce Whisenhunt out of the game. So the Giants make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit AeroExterminators.com. It's a 5-1 game as we step aside.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We're at the bottom of the 6th. Giants leading at 5-1. Braves bat silent for 5 innings, but 3 consecutive singles by Olsen, Albies, and Riley plate their first run of the game, and also chased Carson Whisenhunt out of the game. On to relieve him, 32-year-old right-hander J.T. Brubaker, pitched collegiately at Akron. Did spend some time with the Pirates this year pitching for the Giants. Has been in 24 games thus far. Has an even ERA of 3.0.
Whisenhunt gave up just 3 hits in the first 5 innings, and then gave up 3 consecutive here in the 6th inning. So first and second, no one out for Eli White. First pitch to Eli, taken for a ball high. At the quarters, Eldridge and Chapman were in, anticipating a bunt. Eli with a single and a fielder's choice in this game. Batting .235 on the season, facing the right-hander Brubaker. 1-0 pitch, outside 2-0. Chance to get back into this one. Braves have out-hit the Giants 6-5. The Giants did a ton of damage with the long ball in the 2nd inning. They had 3 homers that inning. Trailing 5-1. Jorge Mateo on deck. 2-0 pitch, nibbling for the corner, didn't get it. This will be challenged by Eric Haas. Pretty close. Result of the ABS is a strike. By the slimmest of margins. And just a sliver of that baseball touched the zone. And it goes from a 3-0 count to a 2-1 count on Eli White. Riley at first, Albies at second, no one out. 2-1. That's low ball 3. Brubaker thrust right into the action, and he's fallen behind. Now for Eli, looking to find the perfect pitch and barrel it. If it's not there, maybe he lets it go and earns a walk. Brubaker's 3-1. He swings and misses. That was right there, belt high with a sinker.
Hey, you like that? Aggressive swing, 3-1. And a good spot for Eli to do damage. Just missed it by a touch.
Eli requests time, backs out of there. Digs back in, holding the bat with the bright red batting gloves. Waiting on the right-hander. 3-2. Swung on, fouled off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
3 balls and 2 strikes on Eli White. Braves trailing 5-1 at the bottom of the 6th. Runners at first and second, no one out. 3-2, roller out to short. Adames has it, feeds to second. They get the middle runner. That's Austin Riley on a 6-4 putout. Runners at the corners, 1 down.
This be number 8, Dominic Smith.
Now the Braves will take a shot at it with Dominic Smith coming up to pinch hit for Mateo. They want to send the left-handed batter up there. So the Braves shortstop Mateo finishes his day 0 for 2 with a pop-out and a fly-out. Left-hander Sam Hentges is throwing in the Giants bullpen. Trailing 5-1. And just really hoping for a long one here. You score that run from third base, that goes a long way, makes it a 3-run game. But with Dominic coming up at the plate and some of the moments he's had in Atlanta this season, you're hoping for something a lot bigger than just a single. Mike Yastrzemski on deck. Brubaker brings it. And Smith watches ball 1 sail outside. Dominic batting .283. He's had 6 homers this season. Some of the most impactful homers the Braves have had this year. 1-0, spits on it, low and away. Laid off the change, 2-0. Dominic. Open stance in the left-hand batter's box. Runners take their leads at first and third. 2-0 pitch. Low ball 3. Boy, for Brubaker, he's really struggled finding the zone. 10 pitches, just 4 strikes.
And I would be shocked if Dominic Smith swings right here. Veteran hitter, knows the value of another base runner. I think he's going to let ball 4 go by.
3-0 pitch. And there is a called strike. That was right on the edge of the plate. That fastball 92, nothing special about it. Just barely caught the zone. So 3-1. Smith with a practice cut outside the left-hand batter's box. This Braves team has been famished for a big inning. Famished for big moments with runners in scoring position. They've scored the 1 run, but need a lot more than that. 3-1 and a strike on the inside corner. So now 3-2 on Dominic Smith. Brubaker, the bearded right-hander, tan glove tucked up against his left rib cage. Now set of the belt. 3-2, Eli on the move, swung on a fly ball to center field. Drew Gilbert under it in center. Eli has a drift back to first base. He will. Tagging from third base is Ozzie Albies. And he scores on the fly out to center field. That makes it a 5-2 game. 2 down in the inning. Dominic Smith with the RBI on the sac fly. And a 5-2 contest here in the 6th.
Got another professional at bat there by Dom Smith. Not afraid to hit with 2 strikes. The other 2 right on the edges of the strike zone. He didn't try to swing at because he's comfortable hitting with 2. Gets the job done there with that deep fly ball to center.
So 2 runs have scored in the inning. Now Mike Yastrzemski to the plate, getting to face the right-hander Brubaker. First pitch outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Brubaker having to face back-to-back lefties in Smith and Yastrzemski. Pick off to first base, and back into the dive is Eli White. Sandy Leon is on deck for the Braves. Well, 2 down in the bottom of the 6th inning. Braves have finally scored, ended that drought. as they had not scored since the first inning of Game 1. 1-0, hit well out towards center field, slicing back. Going back now, Gilbert makes the catch shy of the warning track. That ends the bottom of the 6th inning, but the Braves get 2 runs. This time on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. We've completed 6. As we go to the top of the 7th, it's a 5-2 lead for the Giants.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Into the top of the 7th inning, as it is a 5-2 lead for the Giants. One defensive change for the Braves. Ha-Sung Kim is into the game at shortstop. Here's Drew Gilbert to lead off for the Giants. And a ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. Well, the Braves got 2 of those runs back in the bottom of the 6th inning. Got to hold them down again. And the Braves pitchers have done a nice job of that. 12 in a row set down by Braves hurlers. Carrasco's 1-0. Gilbert takes a called strike, 1-1. Five runs, 5 hits for the Giants. 2 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. 1-1 on a fly ball towards right field. Coming in Yastrzemski. He slows. He's there. Makes the catch and 1 down. You want a little baseball history?
Absolutely.
I was reading this earlier today. This day in 1960, Ted Williams became the 4th member of the 500 Home Run Club. So here's my trivia question to you. How many members do you think are in the 500 Home Run Club right now? I'll let you think about it for a little while. But when Ted Williams entered the club, it was Babe Ruth, Jimmy Fox, and Mel Ott in the club. Those are the first 3. Haas takes a ball low and inside, 1-0.
Well, I'm going to say 22.
Not bad. Club now has 28 members in it.
Okay.
28 members of the 500 Home Run Club. 1-0 pitch and a ground ball up the third base line. Riley, bare hands next to the bag, and now drops it. Even if he squeezes that, that's a tough play to get Haas.
My favorite member of the 500 Home Run Club was Jim Thome, one of my favorite teammates I ever played with. The gentle giant.
He was awesome, huh?
Just consider yourself lucky to ever play with that guy. He's just one of the best humans on earth.
That's cool. I was looking at the list, 28 members in the 500 Home Run Club. There hasn't been a new member since Miguel Cabrera in 2021. Luis Arraez takes a ball outside. I feel like there's a stretch there where it's like there's a new member every year.
Yeah.
And some of that in the steroid era. But the next closest active player, you want to take a stab at that one? Here's a 1-0 pitch on the way to Luis Arraez. Pulled foul over by the Braves dugout.
It's got to be a graybeard. Older guy.
He's played for 2 teams. Started his career with the Marlins. Won an MVP.
Oh, Stanton.
Yep, Giancarlo Stanton.
Artist formerly known as Mike.
He's on the IL right now, but he's got 456 homers. Arise lifts it down the left field line, slicing foul and out of play. After that, Mike Trout has 421 homers. Aaron Judge has 385. Those are the next three closest active players that could reach it. Five-two Giants, top of the seventh. Time called by Arise. There's been one guy who hit his 500th homer as a Brave. That would be Hank Aaron. 4 Giants have done it. Willie Mays, Willie McCovey, Barry Bonds, and Mel Ott. There's the 1-2 pitch on the way to Arise. In the air down the left field line, slicing foul and into the screen. 28 members of the 500 home run club, and it was this day in 1960 Ted Williams hit his 500th homer.
All right, I got a trivia question for you.
Fire away.
500 home runs. How many miles of running do you think that is?
1-2 pitch and a roller out towards short. On it now, Kim to Ozzie for one. Jump throw to first base, not in time. That was a flip of the coin there where Ha-Sung could have taken it to the bag or have a very short toss to Ozzie Albies. So get the out at second base. 6-4 put out, 2 down. Fielder's choice for Arise, who's on again. All right, so how many miles do you trot as a member of the 500 home run club?
Yeah, just the sheer mileage of making those 490-foot trips around the base.
360 feet.
Oh, come on. You're going to do all the math?
All right, let me just take a guess. Let's go with 3.5 miles.
34 miles.
34 miles.
34 miles of homers.
There's a 1-0 pitch. Eldridge with a ground ball towards first. That'll be gloved by Olsen. Steps on the bag. There's the third out. So 28 guys have run 34 miles via home run ball. Impressive number. Going to keep it right here for just a moment as we'll have God Bless America brought to you by Ernest, singer-songwriter. He'll be walking up to the mic in just a moment. After that, it'll be the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up at the plate to help Warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. We're going to the bottom of the 7th in just a moment, and it's a 5-2 game. But before we dive back into the action, let's go down to the field and join in with singer-songwriter Ernest.
God bless America. Beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above, through the mountains, through the prairie, through the ocean, white with foam. My home, sweet home. God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Thank you, Ernest, for bringing us God Bless America. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. It's a 5-2 lead for the Giants.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves, two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Giants 5, Braves 2 as we head to the home half of the 7th. 9-1-2 due up for the Braves. They'll be facing a new reliever, Sam Hentges. 6'8", 255 pounds. He's a tall drink of water. He'll be facing a pinch hitter, Jair Camargo, digging in for Sandy Leon.
First pitch to Camargo. That's over for a called strike. Jair Camargo, 26 years old, from Colombia, and this is his first at bat in the big leagues in 2 years. He's played in 5 big league games in his career. That was with Minnesota in 2024. 0-1 pitch, low and inside, 1-1. Facing the left-hander, Hentges. One pitch. Camargo with a bouncer out to third and a foul ball down the left field line. 1-2 on Camargo. How about that guitar that Ernest was playing?
Yeah, that was a pretty nice rendition. God bless America. Especially like the end.
He did the tomahawk chop in there. That was that. He was wearing or using that red, white, and blue Buck Owens style guitar. Beautiful guitar. 1-2 on Camargo. 5-2 Giants in the bottom of the 7th. Here it is from Hentges. And a chase and a miss. Just wiped him out with a curveball.
I know about as much about guitars as I do about women's shoes, Ben. So I knew you just wanted to drop the model on me, but I have no idea what it looked pretty.
Well, Buck Owens would play a guitar painted that way on Hee Haw back in the day, that red, white, and blue guitar.
Okay.
And that's what I recognized it from. And I didn't get a chance to zoom in and see exactly the model, but it was that same paint style. I believe it was Buck Owens. There's a called strike, 0-1. Didier Fuentes up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Yeah, that was a rockin' axe that he was playing down there. 0-1 on Mauricio Dubon. And Mauricio's going to line it out to second, taking on a bounce by Arise, throws over to first base and 2 down. Well, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce at all your favorite ballpark eats. Hot dogs, wings, nachos, fully loaded nachos, they're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Two down, bottom of the 7th. And Baldwin sends it foul into the screen over by the Giants dugout. Giants have used Whisenhunt, Brewmaker, and Hentges on the mound. 0-1, arcing its way foul into the seats deep down the left field line, out of play.
Hentges has to be tough as a left-hander. I mentioned he's 6'8", also 7 feet of extension. So that's 98th percentile. He's really reaching out and letting it eat.
Big left-hander. 0-2, fouled off again by Baldwin into the second deck down the third baseline.
I think those last 2 foul balls by Drake tell you it's hard to see it. Those are very late swings. They're being fouled off over the visitor's dugout.
35,449. 35,449.
0-2, and he rolls it over to first base. Taken on the bounce by Bryce Eldridge. He'll flip to the bag. Hinches is there. That's a 1-2-3, bottom of the 7th. On to the top of the 8th. 5-2 Giants.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Make your plans to get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Getting late here in Atlanta. We go to the top of the 8th inning. Giants have a 5-2 lead on the Braves. It'll be Chapman, Devers, and Lee due up for the Giants. It's still Carrasco on the mound for Atlanta. New catcher, Jair Camargo. And here is Chapman, who's 0 for 3. Carrasco deals to Camargo, and a ball inside, 1-0. It is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Carrasco can strike out the side in order, our contestant, Stephen Cox, will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. 1-0 pitch. There's a called strike. One time a changeup. Evens the count 1-1. Enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR to be in for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. 1-1 pitch. Fouled off. Little roller to the backstop. So just enter all season long. You'll have a chance to win that tractor at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. And pulling for Stephen Cox tonight, our contestant, the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. One-two. Chopped off the plate, foul. Now, admirable work between Richie and Carrasco covering the innings. You go into a day like today, especially when you're using a bullpen game in game one, and your nightmare situation is you can't get enough innings out of your starter, and you have to go through so many arms. There's the 1-2 pitch, and Chapman fouls it off.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And if the Braves had to dive too deep in that bullpen, it would have affected them for 3, 4, 5 games down the road. Yeah, good job by those two, especially J.R. Ritchie, recovering, getting through 5, and helping the rest of the guys on that staff.
Here's the 1-2. Missed inside, 2-2. 5 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Giants. 2 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Braves. All 5 Giants runs came in the first 2 innings of this game. 2-2 pitch, and he just nubbed it foul.
The Giants haven't had any issues scoring runs here in Atlanta today, but they've done a good job. Braves have against Matt Chapman. 0 for 8 in the series. Does have 2 RBIs, but he came into the game with 6 home runs, 22 RBIs this month. So he's been a hot hitter.
2-2 to ground ball to third. Riley will scoop it, and he'll send it across. Boy, that's a quick play. Nice transfer by Riley, followed by a good throw, and he made a really tough play look very easy. 1 down. No winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Stephen Cox, thank you for playing. This is a day where the Phillies have already been defeated, but you're hoping to win at least one of these games and make up some ground. A huge swing and a miss by Devers. I mean, he came out of his shoes going after that cutter. No balls and a strike on Rafael Devers. There's the 0-1 low and inside. Final game of this series tomorrow. That's scheduled to be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch, 6:15 Central, and we'll cross our fingers tomorrow night and hope that we're luckier tomorrow than we were last night, because there's supposed to be more rain in the area. 1-1 line drive into right field down the line. That's going to roll all the way to the track and to the wall. Playing the carom is Mike Yastrzemski. By the time he sends it in, the doubles leader in the league picks up another double. And for Devers, that is his second double today. He's at second base with one down.
Yeah, we talked in game one about his ability to hit any pitch, anywhere, inside the strike zone, outside the strike zone, hard. And that was a splitter changeup down below the zone, and he went down and dug it out for yet another double.
His league-leading 23rd double. Jung-Hoo Lee takes ball high. By the way, finishing that thought tomorrow, Martin Perez is scheduled to go for the Braves, left-hander. And he faces the righty Landon Roop. And that is the matchup tomorrow night. 1-0 pitch, pulled foul. It's the railing of the Braves dugout. (5-2) Giants in the top of the 8th. They're looking for their first run since the second inning. And Lee with a ground ball to second. Not a problem for Ozzie. Sends it to first, 2 down. Casually jogging second to third base now, Devers. He's at third base now for Willy Adames.
Well, I just saw something I have not seen in a while. I didn't expect it out of a 17-year veteran, but Carlos Carrasco went over to back up that throw from Ozzie to Matt at first base. This is a game where the Braves are losing by 3 runs, and he's got plenty of zeros in his bank account, but I love that he still ran over there to try to prevent that run from scoring in the case of a bad throw.
Yeah, that's a great example. Willy Adames takes first pitch strike. Oh, 1 to Adames. Check swing, fouled off. When you're in the field, no matter what your position, there's always a place to be, isn't it?
You're absolutely right. That's what I tell my little leaguers all the time. And they continue to ignore me. Nobody likes to back up.
They're going to learn the hard way. You can say I told you so. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Willy Adames. Chase hit a miss. Got him with a slider. Good frame, composed that time by Carrasco. We're off to the bottom of the 8th inning. 5-2 Giants.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Matt Olson to lead it off with the Braves at the bottom of the 8th inning, trailing 5-2. This is still Hentges, the left-hander, on the mound. Matt Olson 1 for 3. He takes a ball low. Right-hander Ryan Walker is throwing in the bullpen for the Giants. Olson, huge swing and a miss at a fastball. Ed Ader coming in at 95.
Olson has seen Hentges one time, 1 for 1 with a home run.
Well, that'd be nice. Get a little bit closer. Down by 3 runs in the bottom of the 8th. Caught strike, got a sinker over the outside corner. Well, time called by Matt. Backs out of there. This is the part of the order that led off for the Braves in the 6th inning when they had their most successful inning of the game, scoring 2 times. 1-2, good swing, fouled back a fastball, still 1-2. That inning, the Braves had 3 straight singles to lead off the inning. 2 of those runs scored. They were charged to the starter, Whisenhunt. He did not survive the inning. His line, 5 innings, 2 runs on 6 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. 1-2 outside to level the count. Braves had RBIs that inning from Riley and Smith. And that has been it. And that ended a 13-inning drought for the Braves for scoring runs. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Olson bangs it up the middle and a base hit. That was a really good at bat. And then return that fastball right up the middle for a leadoff single.
Yeah, really good at bat considering especially who it's coming off of. Hentges, the 6'8" lefty. Nasty stuff.
That'll be it for Hentges. Mentioned that Walker was tossing in the bullpen. So Tony Vitello makes the walk out of the Giants dugout down the third base line, takes the ball from Hentges, and he'll be going to his 4th pitcher of the game. So the Giants make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen, make the right call, protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO, or visit AeroExterminators.com. We'll tell you about Walker when we come back. 5-2 Giants in the bottom of the 8th.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Aero Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Aero protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-AERO or visit AeroExterminators.com.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Still the bottom of the 8th. Matt Olson, leadoff single, chases reliever Sam Hentges. He finishes the 1+ innings pitched, is responsible for Olson at first with 1 strikeout. On to relieve him, right-hander Ryan Walker, 30-year-old, is a veteran of 4 seasons. Was actually San Francisco's closer to start the year and really struggled. Went down to AAA, made some mechanical adjustments, and was recalled on Friday. So he finds himself in a big spot here against the Braves, trying to put something together late in this game.
Well, he's faced some adversity this season.
He has.
Losing his spot and then dropping off their roster to go to AAA. Here's Ozzie Albies. Ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. It's a 5-2 lead for the Giants, and they have led pretty much the entire game. They scored 1 run in the first inning, then they scored 4 times in the second, and led 5-0 until the 6th. That's when the Braves plated 2 runs. 1-0 to Ozzie. Low and inside, 2-0. And now the Braves running out of opportunities. Those outs just melting away the later we go into the game. And hoping for a loud bottom of the 8th inning to climb back in it. Olson takes his lead at first. Been a good game for Ozzie. He has 2 hits. 2-0 off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes. Ozzie with 2 singles and a run scored. Been a good stretch for him lately. Has the average at 280 to go along with his 10 homers. And he homers here. We got a 1-run game. 3-0 pitch taken for a called strike. Taken all the way. That sinker right down the pike.
Yeah, Ryan Walker, really funky crossfire delivery. Produces a lot of horizontal movement with a sinker and a slider.
3-1, sent foul. It bounces into the Braves dugout, and they duck out of the way. 3-2. Need a base hit, a walk, something. Just start building some momentum. Didier Fuentes still tossing in the Braves bullpen. 3-2 pitch. Swung on, missed. Got him with a sinker that was just a tick under the zone. Pretty good 3-2 pitch.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Ozzie doesn't strike out all that often. That tells you that Walker's got some serious movement on his pitches.
1 out for Austin Riley. Been a 2-hit game for Austin as well. 2 singles. First pitch, strike. Shave the outside corner with a slider. One to Riley, and he slugs it out to left field, down for a base hit. It's a 3-hit game for Riley. And that time deposited the slider into left field. Boy, Austin needed a night like tonight. Tonight has been just his 2nd multi-hit game of the month. And the last time he had a 3-hit game was May 22nd against the Nationals. So now 1st and 2nd for Eli White. Tying run to the plate. Eli certainly has some pop. 3 homers on the season. First pitch he sees and a ground ball foul. Inning started with a single by Olson, then a strikeout of Albies, and a base hit by Austin Riley. Eli's been on base 3 times in the game, twice by fielder's choice, but he does have a hit. Righty Walker deals, and Eli sends it in the air to right field. Coming in, Lee makes the catch. That was just a soft serve out there to right field. Caught at medium depth, about 30 feet from the foul line. And 2 down in the 8th. And now it's going to be Rowdy Tellez who has his name called. Inning started, rather the game started, I should say, with Mateo batting 7th. He was the shortstop. Braves pinch hit for him with Dominic Smith in the 6th inning. And now that spot vacant. And Rowdy Tellez coming up to the plate. Meanwhile, Justin Message, the pitching coach for the Giants, walks out there to the mound, covering his mouth with his hand and chatting into the ear and spilling secrets off to his pitcher, Walker.
Yeah, Walker, with his crossfire delivery, you would imagine he's tough on righties, but he struggled so bad this season. Righties actually hitting 20 points higher off him. That has not been the case in the past. So I like the pinch hit here. Rowdy Tellez, and we know he's got prodigious power. I mean, look at the size of him. Ha-Seong Kim struggling badly, so Alt Weiss shooting the shot here.
Yeah, they list Tellez at 6'3", 275. 31 years old. Has 122 career homers. Has had just 2 at-bats as a Brave. And Tellez takes a strike on the outside corner. When Rowdy was brought up to the Major League roster on the road trip, I asked Walt about what he brings to the team, just to hear him verbalize it. He said, well, sometimes you just need to go to that big, hairy lefty who can hit one out of the ballpark. 0-1 pitch. Tellez, a huge swing and a miss at a sinker. And if that isn't Rowdy, I don't know who is.
We're going to change the seating chart on the plane. Be careful where he sits. It's a big fella.
0-2 on Tellez. Runners at first and second. 0-2 pitch. Low and outside, 1-2. Matt Gage is a left-hander who is tossing for the Giants right now. It's all on the shoulders of Walker as we speak. Runners at first and second, 2 down in the bottom of the 8th. Crowd getting behind Rowdy Tellez on the 1-2 pitch, and he hangs alive, fouling back the sinker. Seasons in the big leagues for Tellez. Blue Jays, Brewers, Pirates, Mariners, Rangers, now the Braves. In need of a hit to extend the inning on the 1-2 pitch, and he swings and misses at a sinker for strike 3. But the Braves strand 2 more on base. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 left. 8 innings in the book. We go to the top of the 9th, 5-2 Giants.
Whatever your passion, South College can help you succeed doing something you truly love. For me, that's surgical technology. Surgical technologists are vital to surgeons and an essential part of the surgical team. The South College Associate of Science and Surgical Technology program is designed to provide students with training to help care for patients, prepare surgical supplies, maintain aseptic conditions before and during surgery, and assist surgeons during surgical procedures. To find out more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus, visit south.edu. South College, where dreams find direction.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
As we go to the top of the 9th inning, we're seeing something that I don't think we ever thought we would see. It's a 5-2 lead for the Giants. And the Braves have made some changes defensively. Most notably, Matt Olson has gone to right field. Casey Schmidt takes the ball low and inside. Mauricio Dubon has come in from center field to go to shortstop. Rowdy Tellez remains in the game at first base. Eli White to center, Mike Yastrzemski to left field. Here's a 1-0 pitch on the way. Huge swing and a miss by Schmidt. I mean, just looking at Matt out there in right field looks so off, it's unbelievable.
He's got to be so excited right now.
1-1 pitch. Line drive up the middle to base hit by Casey Schmidt. Eli White will send it back in.
He's actually played in 17 games in right field in his career, all 17 of those coming his first 2 years in Oakland. I've actually seen some clips of him robbing a home run out there, and he looks the part. I mean, he's a big fella, but he's very athletic.
First time since 2018 he's been out in right field. I mean, that's the thing. You know he's a great athlete. You can put him anywhere. It's just you're just so used to seeing him as your anchor at first base. Jonah Cox will pinch run for Casey Schmidt. Still Carrasco on the mound. Drew Gilbert, the batter. Runner goes. Pitch on the way. Shows bunt. Pulls back. Takes a strike. Throw down to second. Not in time. Jonah Cox with the stolen base. So, of course, the Braves used Rowdy Tellez there as a pinch hitter in the 8th inning and batting in the place where it would have been Ha-Sung Kim as he had gone to play shortstop. Braves have used 3 shortstops in the game. Mateo, Kim, and Dubon. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Drew Gilbert. 5-2 Giants in the 9th. Gilbert shows bunt, pulls back, and almost hit him. And a 1-1 count. And I believe it did hit him. They're going to say it did graze him. That puts runners at first and second and no one out. Braves do not want to look at this, so they agree that caught him. It squared to bunt, and that just grazed his left thigh and then went into the glove of Camargo.
I mean, his left thigh was over the line of the batter's box. I know he was in the act of bunting, but that's frustrating as a pitcher.
Yeah, I completely understand that. Here's Eric Haas. He bunts. Carrasco has it. Throws to first where Ozzy's covering. That's in time for the out. Sack bunt. And a 1-4 put out of Eric Haas. And runners advance to second and third. You know what would be fun right here? Fly ball to medium depth right field. Cox runs to try to tag up, and Matt gets him at the plate.
The old 9-2 double play.
That would be awesome. You got the left-handed bat of Luis Arraez up to the plate. Infield is in. Runners at second and third, 1 out. And the first pitch sent foul into the seats down the left field line.
Bad news, Arraez is hitting .420 with runners in scoring position.
Goodness.
So we'll take a fly ball, that's for sure.
He's going to lift one out to left and dunk it in for a base hit. 1 run is in. Yastrzemski fumbles the bounce out in left field and has to go to second base. 2 runs will score. Just floated it into left field. A very soft single to drive in 2, and it's now 7-2 Giants. And if Yaz plays that cleanly out in left field, I think he's got a play to try to get Gilbert at the plate, but just couldn't handle it cleanly. Happened on the transfer as a chest-high bounce to Yaz, and he gloved it cleanly, but on the transfer to the left hand, just squirted out of his hand like a wet bar of soap. And now runner at first, 1 down for Bryce Eldridge. Eldridge chops it foul off the plate. Arraez has had a huge series. He has 5 hits, including a homer earlier in this game. It's been a 4 RBI game for Arraez. That gives him 30 for the season.
Yeah, he's a throwback type of player. He's so adept at just lobbing those line drives just like he did there over the infield coverage, collecting base hit after base hit.
This will be Carrasco's 49th pitch in relief. 7-2 Giants in the 9th. Fly ball to center. Eli White on the other end. Moving to his right, makes the catch, 2 away. Well, as it stands right now, the Braves are on pace to lose 2 games today by the exact same score in both of them. 7-2 is our final in game 1. Braves in the 9th inning will have 8, 9, and 1 coming up, as that'll be Yastrzemski, Camargo, and Dubon. Matt Chapman 0 for 4 in this game, 0 for 8 in the series. Like Darren mentioned, he's had a really good month of June. Carrasco's first pitch to him is a ball low and inside. One is a called strike. Braves will wrap up this series tomorrow, and then the Brewers come to town. Certainly doesn't get any easier there. That's the first place team. Giants, meanwhile, head to Miami to face the Marlins. 1-1 to Chapman, and he swings and misses over the top of a changeup, 1-2. 1-2 pitch. That's sent foul. Now, you're talking about this team that went for so long without losing a series, now running the risk of losing 3 straight series. Dropped the 2 games in Chicago and then dropped 2 of 3 in New York. And trailing 7-2 as the Giants are looking for a series victory tonight. Carrasco's 1-2 pitch, missed inside with a sinker. It just doesn't matter how good your team is. You're going to go through stretches over the course of 162 where you are hardly playing your best baseball. That's where the Braves are right now. 2-2, fly ball towards center field. Eli White is there, makes the catch. A little bit further over to right field. Could have been Matt Olson's ball.
He was hoping to catch his buddies out there.
He wanted it. Now that ends the top of the 9th, but 2 more runs for the Giants. Final call coming up with the Braves trailing 7-2.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Last call for the Braves, bottom of the 9th. Giants are leading at 7-2. Got to make something happen. And we'll be doing that against a new pitcher. Left-hander Matt Gage just activated today between games from the 15-day IL, recovering from right knee inflammation.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski to greet him. First pitch is a called strike. A few other changes for the Giants. Jonah Cox remains in the game. Remember, he came on a pinch run at the top of the inning. And Jonah Cox goes to center field. Drew Gilbert moves from center field to left field. No balls and a strike on Yastrzemski. Lefty fires. That pitch misses. How about that delivery by Gage?
It's funky. Maybe that's why his knee hurts.
I think you're onto something. Brings that right leg up and then spins backwards on one leg. Just really shows his entire back to the batter. That's popped up towards left field down the line. Gilbert, Chapman by the tarp. That's on the other side of the screen.
Yeah, when he's coiling, he's looking at second base. You know, he's completely losing track of the catcher's target.
That is so weird. How do you start doing something like that?
I don't know. Now, well, I have a guess. He's trying to create coil, which is where a lot of the energy comes from. And in a pitching delivery, or maybe he was too hyper-focused on the target, and this has helped him just let his body work.
1-2 pitch, missed the inside corner. See, it's one thing if you lift the leg, spin back to coil, and then bring it. He starts that up before he moves the right leg, where he looks back over his left shoulder, looking straight back at center field, and turns that right shoulder. Where if you're in the box, you can see his name and number on the back of his uniform. This ball low and outside. So the coiling starts before the motion starts.
It's certainly unique. Well, he missed the last 13 games, and he's still second on the team in appearances. So it's been working for him. He's been working a lot.
3-2, swung on, tipped into the mid for strike 3. You know, if you're watching this game on television and you're listening to our audio over it, you can see Gage looking right into your living room because he's facing the center field camera before he goes into his motion. He turns that shoulder, he's looking straight back like he's looking right into your living room. Jair Camargo reaches and misses at a slider. 7-2 Giants, bottom of the ninth. Essentially the second game of a doubleheader. Well, one bounced up there. Rained out after an inning and a half last night. Resumed that game today at 2 o'clock. And the Braves lost that game 7-2. And here in the second game, also trailing 7-2. One and one on Camargo. Gage brings it, and Camargo with a hard hit ball out to the gap in left center field. That's down and one up to the wall. Jair Camargo with a double. Braves have had a ton of singles in this game. Finally, an extra base hit. And Jair Camargo wants that baseball.
Congratulations to him.
Mentioned that he was up 2 years ago with the Twins and had 5 at bats, but he never had a base hit.
He earned that one.
That's his first hit in the big leagues.
Smoked.
First career hit for Jair Camargo. First career hit.
Yeah, previously, he was 0 for 8 in the big league. Let me correct that. 0 for 7 in the big leagues. That was his 8th at bat. There was a ball outside of Dubon. And he'd scored a run as he had walked and eventually scored, but he never had a base hit, and his first hit in the big leagues is a double. Here on June 17th, 2026 against the Giants. That'll be fouled back.
That's certainly a moment he'll never forget. Moves pretty good for a big fella, too.
Yeah, he does.
He was motoring around first.
You're talking about how they had to strategically put Tellez on the plane. You got to have Camargo and Tellez on opposite sides of the aisle. Here's a 1-1 pitch. That'll be sitting down the right field line and foul. You can't have a tilted wing as you try to take flight.
Well, we've watched a lot of baseball today, buddy. I'm laughing that hard. But yes, you're right.
What do you call them? Members of the Clean Plate Club?
Yeah, or the Suitcase Club.
That's my favorite club. 1-2 on Dubon. There's the 1-2 pitch. Low it inside, 2-2. Gage is 2-2, missed outside, 3-2. After Dubon, it's Baldwin as he's rewrapping his batting gloves over there in the on-deck circle. And time called by Dubon. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Count 3-2 on Mauricio Dubon. Gage brings it. Dubon hits it well to deep left field. Gilbert to the wall. That is out of here. 2-run homer by Dubon. It's now a 7-4 game. A double by Camargo, a homer by Dubon, and the Braves showing some life here in the 9th inning. 395 feet for his 7th homer of the year. He had flirted with homers twice in this game and finally got enough juice behind that one, got it over the wall.
Yeah, he deserved that. He threatened that wall 3 times and finally scaled it. Hanging slider. He smashed it right off the top of the wall, it looked like. It's a scraper, but it counts for the same. Actually, it counts for one more than Drake Baldwin's 473-footer yesterday.
Drake Baldwin up to the plate. Ground ball to the right side. That finds a hole and a base hit into right field. Single by Baldwin. His first hit in this game. That brings Olson to the plate. By the way, with that homer by Mauricio Dubon, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires. And that's tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Pitching coach Justin Message walking out to the mound now. So now if Matt Olson can reach that point, the tying run comes to the plate. Braves felt pretty defeated after that two-run top of the ninth inning and trailing 7-2. This team showing some life in the bottom of the ninth with a two-run homer by Mauricio Dubon. Just to have a shot at it with the tying run up to the plate felt like a farce in the top of the inning.
Remember, the Braves made some noise in Game 1 and forced the Giants closer Caleb Killian to come in and pitch. So their anointed closer has already pitched once today, and they might be reluctant to get him up and get him back in here tonight.
Olson, 2 hits in the game, facing this lefty. Gage deals, huge swing and a miss by Olson. 1 down, bottom of the ninth. Olson is the 5th Brave to the plate. It was 7-2 Giants just a few moments ago, but Braves with a single, a double, and a homer in the inning. And they've scored twice. 0-1 to Olson, missed outside, 1-1. Here in the ninth inning, Braves counting on their right fielder to make something happen. Yeah, you heard me right. Matt Olson went to right field in the top of the inning, as Rowdy Tellez took over at first. Here's the 1-1. Olson fouls it back into the screen, 1-2. Tristan Beck, the right-hander, now tossing for the Giants. I'll tell you, the last thing Tony Vitello wanted to do is have to warm up with somebody else. Not dead yet. Still 2 outs to play with. Trailing 7-4 in the bottom of the ninth. 1-2 pitch. Olson takes the ball high, 2-2. Ozzy's on deck. Then after Ozzy Albies, it's Austin Riley. This is a big pitch right here. Gage kicks and fires. 2-2, fouled off. Matt calmly looking down and cycling through what he's seen from this left-hander Gage. Nothing but sliders and fastballs against him to this point. Again, the 2-2. Low and away, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So he's run it full. And if he walks Olson, the tying run would come to the plate, Ozzy Albies. This bearded left-hander looking for answers. Meanwhile, Tristan Beck continues to loosen his arm in the bullpen. His 3-2 pitch. Olson with a ground ball up the middle. That's got eyes and a base hit in the right center. Baldwin goes first to third on the base hit by Olson. A 3-hit night for Matt, and the tying run will come to the plate.
And this new right fielder can hit a little bit.
Able to reach that and got it off the end of the bat. Here comes Tony Vitello. And Gage can't believe it. He's standing out there, back turned to Vitello, and his head tilted straight back, looking aimlessly off into the distance. So that'll be it for Gage. Giants go further into their bullpen. Things getting very interesting here in Atlanta. Giants make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Tell you about the new hurler when we come back. 7-4 Giants, bottom of the ninth.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Hurry and play Cash for today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Crawl, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
That's the bottom of the ninth. Suddenly this game has gotten very interesting. 4 consecutive Braves hits. Chases Matt Gage from the game and leaves runners at first and third, 1 down. Tristan Beck called on the pitch. He was just recalled from AAA Sacramento on Sunday. The 3rd time he's been called up after being sent down. And he's allowed 8 earned runs and 11 hits over his last 5 innings pitched. It's a great spot for the Braves to take advantage of him.
Ozzie welcoming the challenge here in the 9th inning. Runners at first and third. He represents the tying run. First pitch to Ozzie, and he missed the mark away with a sweeper, 1-0. This energy slowly building and building and building. All the way to this point where the Braves have the tying run to the plate. Austin Riley on deck. Righty Beck brings the 1-0. Ozzie takes a strike. Inning started with a strikeout of Yastrzemski, but then Camargo a double, Dubon a 2-run homer. And the Braves have followed that with back-to-back singles from Baldwin and Olsen to put runners at the corners with 1 out. 1-1 pitch. Low and in. It bounces to the backstop. Coming to the plate, Baldwin. He will score. Wild pitch by Beck. Down to second base for Olsen. It's a 7-5 game. This is a game that for the longest time had no mystery to it whatsoever. Giants were in control, and now the Braves charging hard in the 9th inning. Runner at second, 1 down. Base hit could make it a 1-run game. And the 2-1. He swings and pulls it out to first and foul. Diving across the line was Bryce Eldridge, but a foul ball.
Yeah, that wild pitch not only plates a run for the Braves, but eliminates double play. Tristan Beck is very adept at getting ground balls. That's a big deal. He's got a 90 percentile ground ball rate, so big help for the Braves there.
It's been a 3-run 9th. 2-2. He swings and pulls it to first. Eldridge bobbles, picks it up, recovers, tosses to the bag, and Beck is there. Olsen over to third base. So 2 down in the inning. Still the tying run of the plate. This is Austin Riley. And for Riley, this has been his best game in about a month. And he comes to the plate needing another base hit to extend the Braves' hopes here in the 9th inning. Riley versus Beck. Righty-righty matchup. First pitch to him, swung on, fouled back. That was a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. The only time they've gotten Riley out tonight was in the first inning when he flied out to center field. Since then, 3 singles and an RBI. And if he extends the game, then Eli White would come to the plate representing the winning run here in the bottom of the 9th. 0-1 pitch. Chase and a miss. And the Braves down to their final strike. Olsen, the runner at third base. Braves have not accepted defeat all night. They've continued to fight. Now down to their final strike, trying to find a way to surge yet again. The 0-2 swung on, missed for strike 3. A sweeper got him. And boy, those 2 runs the Giants scored in the top of the ninth end up being what saves San Francisco. For the Braves in the ninth, 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left. And the Braves come up short. They've dropped the game. They've dropped the series. They'll have to win tomorrow to avoid being swept here at home by the Giants. Final score, Giants 7, Braves 5. Back with the totals after this.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves have dropped 6 of their last 7 games, and they dropped both these games here to the Giants today, losing Game 1 7-2 and Game 2 7-5. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game, and Darren, who will that be tonight?
I'm going to make a late switch here, Ben. I'm going to go with Jair Camargo. First career hit in the major leagues, a double. Started off that rally in the ninth and gave us some excitement for the first time in this game.
Yeah, it was good to see Braves charging hard late, but come up short. So Jair Camargo, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Giants: 7 runs, 9 hits, no errors, 5 men left on base. They hit 3 home runs. All 3 came in the second inning. 2-run homer by Arise, solo homer by Eldridge, solo homer by Adames. For the Braves, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors, 9 men left on base. 1 homer for the Braves, the 2-run homer by Dubon in the ninth. Winning pitcher is Carson Whisenhunt, who is now 1-0 with a 3.60 ERA. Losing pitcher J.R. Ritchie falls to 1-2 with a 4.54 ERA. Tristan Beck, the save, is first at an 8.31 ERA for him. The Giants improved to 31-43 with the win. Braves fall to 46-27 with the loss. Time of game 2 hours, 51 minutes in front of 35,449. Reminder, the Braves hit 1 home run in this game, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase, and that's only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 1 game left in this series. That'll be tomorrow night. Tell you about that when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish, that feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears?
It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, one game left in this series. Braves need to win it to avoid being swept, and that'll be tomorrow night right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Braves and the Giants, and our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Landon Roop is a right-hander. He'll be on the mound for the Giants. He's 5-7 with a 4.24 ERA. Martin Perez, the lefty, gets the ball for the Braves. He's 5-3 with a 2.90 ERA. So for our guys in studio, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer, Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and a good evening from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Final score, Giants 7, Braves 5. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Salee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Mauricio Dubon. His 2-run home run in the 9th made it 7-4, and man, did he deserve that. He hit 2 balls to the warning track earlier in the day that got caught by the wind. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse. Coming up after the break, you're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, The Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way, all driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
And Acuna strikes one high in the air, deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here. In the studios, we are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans leaving a little unhappy as the Braves drop game 2, 7-5 to the San Francisco Giants. Late charge with 3 in the 9th, but they could not get it done. They could not close it out. The Braves dropped to 46-27 on the season, 19 games over 500. That is right, 19 games over 500, despite the fact we have lost 6 of their last 7. And with the loss today, the second loss today, the Braves have dropped 3 straight series. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, and the Giants come out hot. Luis Arraez walks to lead off the game and steals second later in the inning. Rafael Devers stands in with 2 down, looking to put the first dent in the scoreboard.
Ready with a 3-2. Here it comes. And there's a liner down the left field line, a fair ball. He's done it again. Pounding the bag at third, Arraez. He will come in and score. The throw goes to second. It one ups to the bag late. Feet first slide and a pop-up slide by Devers. It's an RBI double. And it's 1-0 Giants.
Same score, top of the second. Willy Adames hit a home run in the first game today. He stands in against J.R. Ritchie, looking to repeat the feat.
0-1 from Ritchie, and he swings for the fences here. A deep fly ball to left field. White going to go back to the wall. He'll give up. That's into the bullpen. It's a home run by Willy Adames, his second of the series, and his 13th of the year, and it's 2-0 Giants.
A clean 400 feet for Adames. Later in the inning, 1 down, Eric Haas on first after a walk. Luis Arraez, not known as a home run hitter, he's at the plate looking to extend the lead.
Arraez launches one deep to right field, flying to the chop house, and that is long gone. It's a 2-run homer by Arise. It's his third of the year, and he just doubled up the Giants' lead. It goes from a 2-0 lead to a 4-0 lead here in the top of the second.
380 feet into the chop house for Arise. The next batter Richie sees is Bryce Eldridge, and he's looking to tack on another one.
He spins the 2-2, and that's hit to deep center field. Dubon back to the track. At the wall, he will leap, and that is out of here. Homers coming in bunches. They hit back-to-back homers in game 1. In the 5th inning, they've hit back-to-back homers in the 2nd inning here. And it's the 3rd homer of the inning. Make it 5-0 Giants.
That is the 6th time this season that the Giants have hit back-to-back home runs. Bottom of the 6th, still 5-0. Runners on first and second. Austin Riley already has 1 hit in this game, and he's looking for number 2.
The 3-1. Swung on to the ground ball in the hole. Past Adames. And a base hit into left field. Olsen around third. Here comes the throw out of left. It's late and cut off, and a run scores. And there's the base hit you're looking for with runners in scoring position. Hopefully that opens the floodgates. 3 straight singles here in the 6th inning from Olsen, Albies, and Riley. And the Braves produce a run.
Later in the inning, 5-1 Giants. Runners at the corners. Pinch hitter Dominic Smith at the plate facing JT Brubaker.
3-2. Eli on the move. Swung on the fly ball to center field. Drew Gilbert under it in center. Eli has a drift back to first base. He will. Tagging from third base is Ozzie Albies. And he scores on the fly out to center field. That makes it a 5-2 game.
Same score, top of the 9th. 1 down, runners on second and third. Carlos Carrasco on the hill for the Braves facing Luis Arise.
He's going to lift one out to left and dunk it in for a base hit. 1 run is in. Yastrzemski fumbles the bounce out in left field and has to go to second base. 2 runs will score. Just floated it into left field. A very soft single to drive in 2, and it's now 7-2 Giants.
Bottom of the 9th, Matt Gage on the hill to finish things off for the Giants. Jair Camargo on second after his first big league hit. That brings Mauricio Dubon to the plate, looking to mount a little charge.
Gage brings it. Dubon hits it well to deep left field. Gilbert to the wall. That is out of here. 2-run homer by Dubon. It's now a 7-4 game. A double by Camargo, a homer by Dubon. And the Braves showing some life here in the 9th inning.
Man, he deserved that. He hit 2 to the warning track. The wind grabbed both of those. He finally got one over the fence. Gage out, Tristan Beck in. Ozzie Albies at the plate as the Braves draw closer.
1-1 pitch. Low and in. It bounces to the backstop. Coming to the plate, Baldwin. He will score. Wild pitch by Beck. Down to second base for Olsen. It's a 7-5 game.
Later in the inning, 2 down, runner on third, Austin Riley at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
The 0-2 swung on, missed for strike 3. A sweeper got him. And boy, those 2 runs the Giants scored in the top of the 9th end up being what saves San Francisco. For the Braves in the 9th, 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left. And the Braves come up short. They've dropped the game. They've dropped the series. They'll have to win tomorrow to avoid being swept here at home by the Giants. Final score, Giants 7, Braves 5.
Totals for the game for the Giants, 7 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They were 2 for 7 with runners in scoring position. For the Braves, 5 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They were 2 for 10 with runners in scoring position. Also left 9 on base. Carson Whisenhunt gets the win. He's 1-0 on the season. J.R. Ritchie the loss. He's 1-2. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the NextGrill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 22nd, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Andrew Jones here. In baseball, stats can tell you a lot. When your car breaks, you want a company that has all the right stats on your team. CarShield been in business over 20 years. That's staying power. They are America's most trusted auto protection. That's reputation. They have sold over 3 million contracts. That's a whole lot of happy drivers. CarShield has paid over $1 billion in claims. The numbers speak for themselves. Let CarShield help you with costly repairs when unexpected breakdown happens.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back to the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Breaking down the Braves 7-5 loss to the San Francisco Giants. Hey, fans, don't forget at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. It was a long day and night at the ballpark as the Braves fell 7-2 in Game 1 and 7-5 after mounting a late charge in Game 2. Got a lot to talk about, so here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
Well, you've said all along, hey, look, there's going to be a rough patch. And as you look at this rough patch, I mean, it seems easy to identify. Look, I mean, you're missing key pieces. How do you evaluate what's going on here this last week?
Yeah, we're missing a couple pieces, but you know, we've kind of dealt with that most of the year, and we've won a lot of games, but. Yeah, we're just like I said after the first game. Nothing's coming easy for us right now. You know, on the mound, at the plate. You know, it seemed like everyone was coming through early on, and it was kind of infectious. It's this is almost inevitable over the course of a season. You run into times like this.
What was different between JR the first couple innings than the rest of the game?
Yeah, just in some tough counts, a lot of 2-0 counts, a lot of 3-ball counts. It's tough to operate that way. And then that's a good offense. I mean, the record is what it is, but it's a good offense. So you're living in some tough counts. It's going to be tough to operate. And I thought he did a nice job, regrouping and getting through 5 because it started out rough. And I thought, Cookie did an outstanding job. But, JR just in tough counts more than anything.
I'm sure Richie's going to get starts in the future, but losing a guy like Strider is really, really tough. Just kind of long-term outlook, just kind of how are you guys going to go about filling that void, especially as the season progresses into, more meaningful games in the fall?
Well, I mean, that's a big picture question, but anytime you lose somebody in your rotation, it's tough to fill it. But JR is capable of doing that. We got some other arms that are on the brink here pretty soon. So some help on the way, and we'll see how that works out. But and how that fits. But JR is certainly capable.
That also went out there right field today. What was that conversation like when you told him that?
I figured that was going to be my last shot to get Rowdy in at bat against a righty, because the lefty had gotten up and was starting to get loose. So I pulled the trigger right there, knowing that I didn't really have the positions to fill. But I talked to Olson about playing right. Thought about him playing third, moving Riley to short. But I think it's better to keep him away from the action in right field. And look, he's a great athlete. He'd have handled himself. I thought that might have been our only shot. We're down 3, and Rowdy was a tying run. He got him off a right-handed sinker baller. I liked the matchup, so went for it right there, and deal with the circumstances later.
What do you see from just Austin's performance that gives you confidence that he'll be able to turn it around?
Austin had a nice day. And hit some tough pitches and barreled them up. So, he's done this. He's had some spurts where he looked like he was on his way, and it's been tough to keep the consistency, but. I said it before, but between the work he's putting in and the track record that he has, I believe he's going to end up turning around and doing big things.
Earlier this season, you called a team meeting during a winning streak. This is your first rough patch of the season. How different is the message now compared to earlier when things might be a little better?
The message doesn't change really. The message was the same in spring training. It was the same early in the year, and it'll be the same. If I get in front of them at any other point in time. So it's a good group. They'll find their way through it. We got the right guys in there.
How about this team in the 9th, down a lot, fight back? Camargo's first major league hit, some cool stuff happened. Crowd starts going nuts, chanting.
I wish it wasn't 5. It's tough to come back down 5 in the last inning, but we were right there. These guys, I mean, they're not going to give up. I mean, they're going to keep competing until there's 27 outs. I mean, that's what I mean. It's a good group. I mean, we're going to find our way through this, and like I said, we got the right guys to do it.
Anything else for a while? Anything else? A day like that could, I know 2 games here, bullpen, that could, for Richie to get through 5, and for some of the other guys, like you said, go multiple innings. I guess that's another silver lining.
Yeah. I like it better when I'm using my leverage guys so much that I got to give them some rest, instead of giving them rest this way. But it's the chances of playing 2 games in one day and not using any of your leverage guys is slim and none. But we did it, and they'll have a full tank of gas tomorrow for sure.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Austin Riley. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know how.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here, recapping the 7-5 loss to the San Francisco Giants. Big day for Austin Riley, 3 for 5 in Game 2. Had an RBI as well. Here is Austin after the game.
Austin's a tough day for the team, but when you walk away from the amount of good at-bats you had today, how do you feel?
Encouraged. I thought they were better. Staying on some breaking balls, staying on some change-ups, some good change-ups. Overall, you just try to take those small victories when you can, when it's been going like the way it has.
Austin, when the team is struggling as a whole, do you step up as a leader and try to coax these guys out of it? Do you let guys do their own thing? How do you guys sort of get out of it?
I mean, we've been going so well. I mean, it's a little bump in the road. I mean, I think we've had some tough travel, some tough getting in at 6 a.m. Just combination of a few things. You just try to take day by day and we're gonna be all right. Like I said, we're a little bump in the road, but I think we're gonna be fine. Like I said,
and no excuses, but you're missing Drake, Mike's not playing, Ronnie's out.
For sure. Missing a lot of key guys, and still got to go out there and play the game. Hopefully can start tomorrow fresh, get a good night's sleep, and get ready to get after it tomorrow.
On a positive note, how about some of the defensive plays in this series?
They've been good. Always made some really nice plays. myself. So I mean, like I said, we try to go out there no matter what the situation is, how the game's going. I feel like you can control your mindset when you go out there and play defense and try to back your pitcher up as best as possible.
Austin, you just talked about mindset. When you make a play like that in the field in the first game, you come out and have a couple of hits, put together some good at-bats in the second. Does that do anything? Is there a correlation there? Is it kind of like, okay, this happened, now we got to move on to the next thing?
Yeah, I mean, you try not to, if you have a bad at-bat, you try not to take it to defense and vice versa, whatever the situation may be. It's just, been grinding on a lot of things with my swing and trying to get it right. I feel like, a lot of, close foul balls that are just, barely missing and I don't feel that far off and to be able to get on a few pitches tonight and drive them, with some authority, like I said, is encouraging.
That was Braves third baseman Austin Riley. Injury update. Walt Weiss said earlier today Ronald Acuna Jr. still has a long way to go before returning from the hamstring injury. They're going to play it very, very slow because it is in the same place in the same leg. Michael Harris II woke up feeling better today. Did not see any action. We'll see what the future holds for him. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview Game 3 between the Braves and the Giants. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home of the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Now back to the Hyundai postgame show on the Braves Radio Network.
Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios, Barrett Sallee here. Braves fall in Game 2 to the San Francisco Giants 7-5. Braves look to salvage the last game coming up tomorrow night, weather permitting. Landon Roop on the mound for the Giants. 27-year-old is 5-7, a 4.24 ERA, 32 walks and 82 strikeouts. Martin Perez for the Braves. He's 5-3, has a 2.90 ERA, 21 walks and 51 strikeouts. Opponents just batting 136 against his changeup this season. For leadoff show coming your way at 6:05 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Giants, 7:15 with Ben and Darren across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist, Giants 7, Braves 5.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping what was a rough day for the Braves. They finish off yesterday's suspended game with the 7-2 loss this afternoon, and then drop game 2 7-5 this evening. If you want to talk about it or talk about anything, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. We are live and local for you after every Braves game. It was rough. Not going to lie. It was rough. The Braves pound out 12 hits, but can't get more across than they need. It was a rough outing tonight. J.R. Ritchie, 5 innings, 5 hits, 5 earned runs, 3 walks, and 4 strikeouts. Good night from Austin Riley, though, as Austin Riley pounds out 3 hits. Also had another one this afternoon. Hopefully we will get things going with Austin. Let's get to our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. It goes to Cookie Carrasco. 4 innings, 4 hits, 2 earned runs. Yeah, the 2 earned runs, not great, but man, he saved the bullpen not only for tomorrow, but also the rest of the weekend. 4 innings in relief of J.R. Ritchie. Congratulations to Carlos Carrasco. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Mauricio Dubon had himself an up and down game. He hit that 2-run home run in the 9th to make it 7-4. He had 2 to the warning track earlier in the game. His second inning fly out was a home run, would have been a home run in 20 of 30 Major League Baseball parks. In the 5th inning, he hit 1 to the warning track as well, would have been a home run in 19 of 30 ballparks. Finally got one out in the bottom of the ninth. That is the Wellstar Well Start of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare. People care. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Kevin starting us off. What's up, Kevin? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. How are you doing this evening?
Doing well.
Hey, I had a quick question that had to do with Joe Simpson. Is he scheduled to do any more games this season? I noticed he's not doing it. I've heard Darren do a lot of games, and we love Darren, and we love everybody as a fan. But just a little worried about Joe.
Yeah, Joe's fine. He'll be back. Just as a man who is a legend like Joe Simpson, he deserves a little time off. So he'll be back. No worries on Joe. Let's go to Ant in Charlotte. What's up, Ant? How are you?
Hey, man. Just calling back in to find out if you've been able to talk to Darren O'Day and we can get through this 2-week stretch.
Have I talked to Darren O'Day? What am I supposed to talk to Darren O'Day about?
During the last game of the Pirates series, he said that the position the Braves are in, we could lose the next 2 weeks.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That's right, and I remember you called in. I apologize for that. I have not talked to Darren about that, but that will be on my notes. I'm going to go ahead and put it in my notes app on my phone to go by there and give him a piece of the business, because I know you're upset with him, and if it's Darren's fault, I think that's fair. You got to blame somebody, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just hope we can get through the 2-week stretch here and be over with it,
Yeah, you know what? It's been a rough patch, and I know Braves fans are frustrated, but I tell you what, 46-27 on June 17th, there are worse places to be. Every team goes through this, including the best team in baseball, which is still, and I think is going to be for the rest of the season, the Atlanta Braves. Hey, fans, don't forget Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless fourth inning today, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Let's get to our injury update while we are at it. And, Michael Harris II, unfortunately, yesterday in the first part of game one was removed with back stiffness. Walt Weiss did say earlier today that Michael was feeling better than Michael thought he would feel this morning. We didn't see him in either game today. We'll see what the future holds with him. Ronald Acuna Jr. has been out and about on the during batting practice, but not taking any swings. And Walt did say there's going to be a little while before he returns from that hamstring injury. They're going to take it a little slower with him because it's the same hamstring injury from earlier this season in the exact same spot as well. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need should not be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. That's callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll get to Braves manager Walt Weiss coming up in just a bit. You're listening to the 680 Rapid Show, live and local on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available everywhere on the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now. The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Support for this podcast comes from Progressive, America's #1 motorcycle insurer. Did you know riders who switch and save with Progressive save nearly $200 per year? That's a whole new pair of riding gloves and more. Quote today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. National average 12-month savings of $197 by new customers surveyed who saved with Progressive between October 2024 and September 2025. Potential savings will vary.
Dreaming of buying your first car or a new home? Knowing your FICO score is the first step to making it real. With MyFICO, you can check your score for free, and it won't hurt your credit. You'll get your FICO score, full credit reports, and real-time alerts, all in one simple app. Your credit score is more than just numbers. It's the key to building the future you've been working toward. Visit myfico.com/free or download the MyFICO app and take the mystery out of your FICO score.
Experience luxury made for everyday living with Ashley Luxe. Ashley Luxe places style in your hands and homes, inspiring your everyday spaces with premium furnishings at a surprisingly practical price. Because beautiful design isn't made to be admired, it's made to be lived. And now, it's made for you. Shop the collection at your nearest Ashley store and online at ashley.com/luxe. Available now.
Is Atlanta's sports station, streaming live on the 680 The Fan app and live across the globe at the all-new 680thefan.com with live scores, breaking news, and the Fan's live stream no matter where you go. This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here recapping the 7-5 loss. Second game of the day for the Braves. Second chance to get a win. It did not happen. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. 404-231-1680 if you want to get in touch with us. Of course, we are live and local after every Braves game. The wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. J.R. Ritchie, not a great day. It was great a couple days ago in relief of Spencer Strider when Strider got hurt. Not so much today. First couple of innings got lit up. 5 innings, 5 runs, all of those through the first 2 innings. 3 walks and 4 strikeouts. Walt Weiss talked about him and everything else that went on today. Post-game, here is Weiss.
Well, you've said all along, hey, look, there's going to be a rough patch. And as you look at this rough patch, I mean, it seems easy to identify. Look, I mean, you're missing key pieces. How do you evaluate what's going on here this last week?
Yeah, we're missing a couple pieces, but we've kind of dealt with that most of the year, and we've won a lot of games. But we're just like I said after the first game, nothing's coming easy for us right now. On the mound, at the plate. It seemed like everyone was coming through early on, and it was kind of infectious. It's this is almost inevitable over the course of a season. You run into times like this.
What was different between JR the first couple innings than the rest of the game?
Yeah, just in some tough counts, a lot of 2-0 counts, a lot of 3-ball counts. It's tough to operate that way. And that's a good offense. I mean, the record is what it is, but it's a good offense. So you're living in some tough counts. It's going to be tough to operate. And I thought he did a nice job, regrouping and getting through 5 because it started out rough. And I thought, Cookie did an outstanding job. But JR just in tough counts more than anything.
I'm sure Richie's going to get starts in the future, but losing a guy like Strider is really, really tough. Just kind of long-term outlook, just kind of how are you guys going to go about filling that void, especially as the season progresses into, more meaningful games in the fall?
Well, I mean, that's a big picture question, but anytime you lose somebody in your rotation, it's tough to fill it. But JR is capable of doing that. We got some
got some other arms that are on the brink here pretty soon. So some help on the way, and we'll see how that works out. But and how that fits. But yeah, JR is certainly capable.
That also went out there right field today. What was that conversation like when you're telling him that?
Yeah, I figured that was going to be my last shot to get Rowdy in at bat against a righty, because the lefty had gotten up and was starting to get loose. So I pulled the trigger right there, knowing that I didn't really have the positions to fill. But I talked to Olson about playing right. Thought about him playing third, moving Riley to short. But I think it's better to keep him away from the action in right field. And look, he's a great athlete. He'd have handled himself. But yeah, I thought that might have been our only shot. We're down 3, and Rowdy was a tying run. He got him off a right-handed sinker baller. I liked the matchup, so went for it right there, and deal with the circumstances later.
What do you see from just Austin's performances at the bat as late that gives you confidence that he'll be able to turn it around?
Yeah, Austin had a nice day. And hit some tough pitches and barreled them up. So, he's done this. He's had some spurts where he looked like he was on his way, and it's been tough to keep the consistency, but. I said it before, but between the work he's putting in and the track record that he has, I believe he's going to end up turning around and doing big things.
Earlier this season, you called a team meeting during